Hello and welcome. Where's Nathan?
I'm off stream.
Hold on.
Tilt.
Wait.
Other way. There we go.
Hey, we're here.
This is a soft launch.
Yeah, soft
of
launch.
The Tabletop Royale Keyforge Celebration Stream 2023.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
there's a lot of people here. It's pretty
it's
pretty
jam
much popping.
packed. A truly international audience today. We've already spoken to Badernat from AFK. Shout out to any of the French community watching right now. Shout out to everybody who couldn't make it. Pencil it into your calendars for next year. I think that's fair to say.
I'm gonna do a quick pan around of the room so you guys can see just like everything that's going on. I'll do my best to not shake the camera violently.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So I'm going to talk through Justin's trapped in chords, but here we go. You're getting a view of the room. This is the game center. Yeah. Jam-packed full of people. It's in between rounds right now. We've got Sealed Alliance happening. This is actually one of two rooms in use. The other room is the stream room. We've got our stream table set up. Very professional, very good streamers. With us, we've got Murph off to the side here. Say hey, Murph. Murph/Fudginator. So he'll
Fudginator
be...
is actually going to be streaming the other tournament this
Yes.
weekend. So you guys have 2 streams to watch.
We've got 2 streams going on. We'll get you the other channel. Is that going to be what's the other channel?
Fudginator?
Is that Fudginator or is it Swindle Dust Chronicles? I don't know what.
I don't know.
I don't know what their channel
Fudginator
is.
will update everyone, and
Yeah.
we'll definitely link it in chat.
Yeah, we'll make sure
and-
Fudginator. Okay, there we go.
Fudginator, okay.
Yeah, we'll make sure that the other stream is publicized. That was kind of a last-minute scramble to get put up. We were able to loan part of our equipment.
Yeah.
And
Basically, all he had to bring was a laptop, and I was like, you can use our camera and tripod stuff, so
yeah,
we could have both streams going instead of us having to bounce around and you guys not being able to see all the action. So we
Yeah.
figured that was better for everybody if we have 2 streams.
Yeah. No, I think you want, especially since it's the World Championship.
It's the World Champions. We
you
don't want to
all
have
of
we don't want to
games
have
for
and
this
have
game.
games here. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Ooh, multi-Twitch link. Nice.
Oh.
Nice,
look at
yeah.
that. Oh.
Keep that one handy.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, tomorrow they should be all running simultaneously all weekend. We still have to iron out who's going to be running our stream tomorrow because both of us are playing in the tournament. We're hoping that Sydney...
We let everybody down by winning invitations.
Right.
What happened.
Right.
So, I'm sorry.
Correct.
I apologize to everybody right now that Justin and I are forced to play games tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
We can't be here with you until we lose.
Yeah.
Until we lose. We are through with the round 1 of the last chance qualifier, and we're going to jump into round 2 as soon as they pair the table, and they're gonna toss a game on our table. So today should be pretty chill. We're going to be maybe doing a little bit of light troubleshooting.
Yes. So
if we need to.
If things are going wrong, let us know.
Yeah.
We can correct it for tomorrow. So. Yeah.
So. This is a great turnout. Definitely more so than the vaults we've been to, right? A lot of people outside the country came in for this, so that's
yes. Cool. Yeah. So we've only met, but or not. Other people have introduced themselves, and I'm sure they'll filter by the table at some point. Open slots, no idea.
I don't think they know yet.
Question.
I have not registered yet for Worlds, so
the cutoff is 7 tonight.
They'll know at 7.
Yeah.
Who or how many open slots are there, and I believe they just fill down.
Yeah. So the way it works is whoever gets first in this gets their option whether they want Archon or Alliance.
Yeah. So they go down by placement, right? They say, "Do you want Archon or Alliance?" You're in. Boom, you're in, and then they fill it out from there.
Yeah. So I guess you have to kind of prepare for both, right? Let's say you wanted to do Archon,
right?
but all the Archon spots are filled and you qualify.
Yeah, so
I guess you could bow out of it. I don't know that I have it in me.
I don't think you do that. No.
Nah,
Worst case scenario, you play an Archon deck in the Alliance tournament if you're not really prepared for Alliance, right?
Well, you could probably whip up an alliance.
Oh, you
deck,
could brew
what
something
we got
for
here.
sure. Yeah, you could brew
Just
something.
based off of what's here.
But if you're coming here to play in the last chance and you played to say, I want a spot, you have to have kind of prepared for both. Like you don't know which one you're going to be able to get into.
Yeah. So all those people we showed you, they're all playing in the last chance. Now there's a number of people who qualified that are playing the last chance, and from just talking to a handful of them, if they played against somebody who hadn't qualified, they were going to fall on their sword. They don't want to take spots from people who are actively. So you're on table one. Okay, I think we got one of our streamers.
Are we actually table one?
Are we table one? It says 76 up there. 76.
Yeah.
The stream is going. Yep. Yeah. So I think we might have some action for you.
Yeah, go wrangle the stuff, the things.
Yeah. Let me. I'll be
I'll
right
go
back.
send it to the table.
Yep.
We're good. You got the buy? Okay.
Sydney's here with a buy, so we might get some Sydney guest commentating as well.
Yeah, we can sub some Sydney in. All right. Let's go to the table. Okay. We're here. We have a backpack slammed on the table. We like that. Let's see what we got here.
Do you have a screen name that you prefer to go by, or
ANM?
we've talked, we've chatted.
Top player, ANM.
Yeah.
Did we play sealed or did we play?
No,
we played
we
Arkham?
beat me in the last round of.
Oh, to get it. Yeah. Okay.
Are you here, Dataforge? You didn't make it?
ANM
ANM
516.
No.
516.
Dang.
All right. So we got both.
This is not GR Sealed Alliance. That would be cool, though. No, it's WoW Sealed Alliance.
All right. And what's your?
Yeah, we met Lineosu earlier.
A Steelers fan?
Oh, you Sooners?
We might get him on the stream at some point.
Okay.
He charges you.
And that's Neil N-E-I. Okay.
I watch all your stuff on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. OU Sooners fan.
With the Z instead of an S.
Okay. All right.
OU Sooners fan?
What's going on, man? I'm Neil.
Adrian.
Neil.
Doing all right?
What do we got, Nathan?
Yeah.
Well, that's the three houses is not all the same.
It is.
No, is it?
Top is
Rob
Adrian,
Starland.
ANM 516.
Yeah.
Joy.
And bottom is
Yeah.
Neil,
Who's your token?
OU Sooners fan.
They probably
boom. OU Sooners fan it is.
Yeah.
Right by the ticket.
Okay. Perfect. All right, let's watch Keyforge. Let me give you a screen.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
So what are you again? Sorry.
Berserker versus
Rob
Cleric.
Starland, Unfathomable.
How do you think this is gonna go?
Berserker versus Cleric. Well, we've
Berserker
seen this
is-
a time or two.
Yeah.
We've seen Berserkers do their thing a time or two, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Let's see how many
I didn't have a broadcast.
token generators are in the Berserker deck, right?
Yeah, true.
In Alliance, you got to figure that they're playing the most that they could possibly
Claude
have,
Brick Nasty,
especially if you're a Berserker.
but no Brobnar token. So, and then like one shock herder, and that's the only creatures. It would have been cool, but he didn't go for it.
It's cool for a lot.
I might be doing some live video editing as we're watching here, too.
Some other wares.
I'm dialing in the focus a little bit. It's a little better.
So a roll, high roll,
Sure.
and 20 work.
D20 does work.
Okay.
9. 5.
These
Alright,
sharp-
go first.
Some D20 rolling action.
No idea if we're ready to play or not.
Say again?
I have no idea if we're good to go or not.
Okay.
So just as a general reminder, the Sealed Alliance can be calibrated deck between rounds and keep you swap odds. Also, the letting you know we are changing where we register for World Championship. Instead, World Championship attendees, please go over to the Mega. We're going to speak to my number chairman. He's going to be the one who's going to check you in.
Do you have your invite?
Also, after the round,
Lists are are not shared.
No, that they can look at list, right? Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting. If it's not.
I think it's changed, but
It
you
it
cannot.
changed once, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, no. Close list. Close list.
Play for 12 hours just for
You get to know houses.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
And the token, I guess, right?
Yeah.
play any golf tournament you used to play?
I did Vegas.
Yeah.
Almost made top 8. Lost to the last round to the guy who's just here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We've got some announcements.
Ooh, 4 Vaultmaster decks today. Let's do that.
Vault
Let us
Masters.
know when they say.
Not contentious at all.
No, not at all.
At least got a deck with a cool name.
I mean, this is a chance for international players to buy some
Yeah.
Vaultmasters decks.
Yeah.
It's something. My decks weren't any good, but I got something.
This is it for Vaultmasters decks. Okay,
Okay, they're
2023.
done after this.
Yeah.
The rest are going to the shredder.
I kind of like that if they just dump them in the shredder.
I'm fine with it too.
I think that's what you should do.
I think it's what you should do.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, alright. I was wondering, I'm like, did I get paired up? I'm like, why am I table 1?
Oh, I'm 0-1. I think they put all
So
that
table,
one.
so in play style, we specifically have it that table numbers are randomly assigned.
Vaultmasters, I think, are largely crap.
I think
Yeah.
they're largely bad.
Yeah.
A lot of
They're not designed.
You can certainly high roll, but I think they're going to be largely crap. Yeah.
There's not enough amber control and there's not enough synergy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, and I know there's some really broken stuff.
Oh, for
that
sure.
could happen, but there's not actual synergy in it.
Oh, keep as well.
Anim, looking like a pretty decent hand there. There's 4 Starlands cards. Leads off with a Goothrack.
Goothrack.
Go Unfathomable.
Dies to Berserker.
Netcaster Kamalani coming down.
Okay.
Oh man, we could talk at full volume in this place. I love
know,
it.
so
It's
good,
great.
So good.
That's
I can
great.
get hype. I can build the tension.
He dropped a Kamalani and a Gilspine Netcaster. What the hell?
My
How do you
God,
deal with that?
we know those enhancements got to be somewhere in that.
How will
deck.
A&M respond?
Hapless Cadet here.
Hapless Cadet, okay. Is that an uplink
Looks like an uplink.
on the Cadet?
I guess. I mean, Goothrack is really good at fighting.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Actually, Detention Coil and Kamalani is quite good.
It is, because then you can't fight it in to make the tokens if you need
Yeah.
to. For the
And
Berserkers
actually-
especially.
It can kill the Hapless Cadet here as well, free,
yeah.
basically, since he doesn't have any amber.
Pretty impactful. I kind of like using Goothrack to fight Netcaster, but I think Reaping is also reasonable. Yeah, so he's going to Reap with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think
Good to go.
I need to see Menagerie in practice. Now,
And
spoiler.
we might this weekend.
Spoiler.
We do have one deck.
Shh.
No, sorry. We have 2 decks, actually. Sorry.
Crash Muldoon.
Crash Muldoon comes down ready.
You were.
Uplink.
I'm spoiling.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you do not have content brain.
Oh, you're right. I don't have content.
You
content
don't have
brain.
content.
I just want to give them all the content all at once.
It's not
Yeah.
like a repeat
Yeah,
thing.
we've got content. Let's say we got a weekend of content.
That's true.
2 tokens.
Uplink is going to make 2 Berserkers, which is pretty sick, actually.
I think it just makes one, right? Or is it?
Eat for each non-Star Alliance neighbor.
Okay, I didn't know if it
It's not
was in
different.
each
Yeah.
house.
Nah.
Okay, it's so that there's several inconsistent wordings in this set.
Well, they're not necessarily inconsistent, but they're like different than other cards that do very similar
Yeah.
things, right?
Because the Star Alliance action that readies people
Yeah.
works that way, right?
Go. Draw 4.
Yeah, that standings command is going to be for our actual tournaments. I should probably disable that for today because that
Yeah,
is
don't
not
worry.
accurate for this tournament.
Yeah, that doesn't.
We will
has
not-
no
We will not have standings for this tournament because it's too
playstyle
low.
isn't public facing yet.
Right.
So
All right.
but to answer our question about how good this deck is at making Berserker tokens,
Pretty okay.
this guy is pretty good at making some Berserker
Pretty
tokens.
okay. I did like how you threw the left link on that Kamalani, so it's a little bit more it's got some
Something you
utility.
actually want to kill.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
The Retribution does take out a Berserker and then a Grand Melee. So Grand Melee is going to wipe everything.
Make 2 more tokens.
He will get 2 Berserkers.
Yeah, I think you're fine with that.
That's a good Grand Melee.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You don't get good Grand Melees in this set. Not really.
It's funny because the Star Alliance makes you play into it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I like that tension.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that Shogun, so we can't get that. Unfortunately.
Capture one.
Got it.
Light everlasting.
That would be nice. I agree.
And an amber.
I get
Light
it.
Everlasting is really an underwhelming card.
It's
in
pretty
this set.
underwhelming. I wish it could, like, I don't know, search your deck for one.
All right.
It-
I will go.
It just
Governor.
you need the right
Try to put it
deck
barehanded.
for it.
Yeah, it just so rarely hits.
Not playing.
All right, barehanded for an Amber.
Actually,
Oh,
I
doesn't
think
play that.
Exhume would be pretty underwhelming in this set
You think so?
destroy
because
the
there's
cat,
not
the
like a ton
amber.
of play effects.
Yeah, I mean, the creatures that you're exhuming are largely just going to guys that sit.
Great question.
Okay.
Nathan or Justin, you want to
Yep.
help? Judge.
Oh, no, we're not judges, but you
Wait,
can call
wait.
a judge for him.
Uh,
LG.
They have a judge question.
You mean
Yeah,
just flag somebody?
yeah. There's somebody coming.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, so I'm using a creature to fight and kill Hapless Cadet who had a captured amber.
Oh,
on
okay,
it.
yeah.
Would I get the amber before the destroy trigger goes?
Yes.
Destroyed-
Well, you get the
destroyed
destroyed
triggers
trigger first, and then the Amber goes to your pool.
Yep,
Just making sure. We're
And
both
then he
making
loses
sure.
enrage, takes 3 damage.
So we have the names reversed.
Then I'll
Oh,
play
we
We
do?
need to correct that.
Amber.
That was your job,
Saved an
Nathan.
amber.
Sorry, I didn't know which one was which.
Play a
Which
shocker.
side was
I
which?
see.
Ready and fight.
Okay.
She'll take 4.
And
Then we'll fight over
516.
here. Take
Hapless
3,
Cadet has taunt.
Yeah, Hapless Cadet was taunted,
3,
so
and that amber back.
it's good to fight into it.
Berserker should not be dead. There's a Revna Star Song on the table.
Draw 3.
Cool, my turn.
Yep.
That's a lot of Mars in that hand there.
Okay.
He called Mars.
That's good. Good Marley's Amber.
Yeah, it's super good.
Resonator.
Resonator does damage to Shock Herder.
Actually, Resonator. Hold on.
To thinking about Revna. Revna? Yep.
Gotta get close to
I
dead.
will play.
Mars needs
Mars needs Amber?
Amber.
Very
There,
good.
there. For 3. Pretty good.
It's got 2 beam buffers.
It looks like it.
Oh my!
Another
this Mars
Resonator.
is sick.
It is sick.
This Mars is awesome.
All right, the Beam Buckler's going to take out the Revna.
Okay, so Berserkers can die again when they fight.
That beam buckler here.
And a
Oof.
Berserker.
Shrink.
Man, what an awesome Mars.
It is cool. He's up to 8 Amber now, too.
Your keys cost. I took all your amber. Your keys cost 14.
Yeah, plus 8.
All right.
Check it out.
I think you
All
can
right.
check at 9. Unfathomable
Maelstrom. So,
I'm not crazy about that.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do, but if OU Sooner fan can play 4 cards and then draw into those 4 Mars cards again, that's great. I think you're
Yeah.
fine with that.
Now, your Berserker token may have been something you want to keep, and the
Yeah.
other card was a Shock Herder. So, Befuddle?
We will play a Sunk Cost.
Okay,
and I'll
Sunk Cost
name,
makes sense.
Sanctum.
Going for Sanctum? Might be Starline's time, right?
Not Sanctum.
Ooh, that
Starline's.
outpost.
Good cards.
Actually, you,
Hitting an outpost there is great, yeah.
You feel good about that.
Bubbles.
Nothing to
I'll end my
bubbles.
Turn, lose a chain, draw 2 cards, and you forge your key.
Yep. 46.
Okay. Sooners fan gets first key.
Transporter platform at business site in his hand. Shock Herder Hebe. Katarina.
I'll go Sanctum.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
I don't know what that was.
What was that?
Ooh.
I'll go Katarina.
Could that have been?
Yep.
Did we drop some
I will make
frames?
him more
Was it the
enraged.
computer?
Got it.
That feels like a computer.
We're good.
Good to go.
And I will draw 4. I think I know what 4 cards are.
Capo 1, 2, 3. If you can hear me. We got a
Feels like
delay
the
now.
We do have a delay. All right, quick troubleshoot.
Um.
Testing.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was weird.
I think we're back.
Chris Airlines.
Did we lose table audio?
And we'll play the specialist.
Yes.
They go
We did.
the last chain. Draw 2.
So camera.
I think I'll
You can hear table? Okay,
We can't hear it. Tape.
that's okay. We can fix that. Maybe.
Okay, I will go resonator damage here.
Sure.
Oh my god. They could be saying anything
They
right
could be.
now.
I'll go resonator here. Beam buckle there. I've got the mesmers.
Well,
Draw 5.
here we are. We will go. Rob
Yeah,
Nine.
see, he got to play all of that Mars again.
Keep the huge.
That's a lot of damage. I wonder if he has a Mars and Zamber.
See if I can wear out the stuff. That's 1,
And
nothing.
we'll shock herder. Keep the
2,
huge.
nothing. 1 and 1.
Go and.
I'm gonna dump the camera for a second.
All right. 1 second. Momentary. Momentary delay. We're back.
They go.
Still don't hear.
Don't have audio.
I'm gonna do another thing.
Is that like a desktop mixer?
It's something. I'm turning off their audio for a second. Like I told you all, a little bit of a
Little bit of
troubleshooting
trouble.
stream.
It's a cheeky little troubleshooting.
A little bit of a.
Yep. Awesome.
Checking something.
Unfathomable.
Okay.
Crushing deep.
Draw opposites.
Okay,
Yeah, there.
fixed. Do you guys still hear him?
Thistle.
Yeah, I can hear him now. All right.
Yep. Okay. We did it.
Numquid. Now, if I was making
Road operation.
a
Have another
Mars
thistle. I'm just gonna do
Sanctum Star Alliance, I would want it to look a lot like OU Sooners fans.
Yeah. No kidding.
Double Mars needs Amber, double Resonator, double Beam Buckler, double Mesmerist, Ammonia Clouds. That Mars is hellacious. It's like it
Yeah.
almost doesn't
You
matter
can't have enough
what
of this.
combination
Well,
you
you can,
draw
just
the
can't.
cards.
Yeah.
They're going to be good. They're going to be impactful.
So I can't forge because it's 9 currently.
All that,
Oh, it's all from one deck, you think?
all that capturing,
I think you're right.
really good with taxing, right? He hasn't made any cleric tokens yet. But if he were, and he were to have like 5, 6 amber captured, and your opponent kills them all, then you play the resonator and force him to pay 10 for a key.
I mean, yeah. I mean, also if his deck just doesn't care about making tokens, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Shadow Smack. We will deal 3 damage to. There. Make a token. token will fight there. Play Bumpsy, you lose one, gain one.
Is it a flicker there? What's that?
Oh, Bumpsy with a pip on it's cool.
Forge your key.
It's real close to putting the game away.
Yep, Sooner fan. Second key has 3 amber left in the pool. A&M has none ambers at all.
I mean, you got a Pelf, so you got to do something about him.
You got something, yeah, but there's like any number of Sanctum guys that can fight Pel for basically for free.
Well, he's got Numquid, too.
And Numquid, yeah, that works. Yep, take him out, easy.
Read 3 times.
Outpost.
What do we got? We got a Guthrak, a Ported to History, Grunt Work. A Rant and Run. So the only way things go bad here is if it goes to 8.
Reap. And Reap to 7.
Actually, like 7 quite a bit in this
7's
set.
a great number.
Ooh.
Taxing turn goes to 8, though. Oh, that's a GG. Okay.
Like I said, my pools are pretty awful.
All right. Well, OU Senior fan takes the game. I don't think we saw one cleric made that whole game.
No.
So
Katarina could have made some, but funny enough, Katarina is like a bad synergy with cleric.
Yeah.
Because if she's got a bunch of captured amber and she dies, and you make the tokens, the amber goes back, and
yeah, you make the tokens first,
more
then they get the amber
they have
back.
More amber, right?
Yeah.
Happiness Raptor.
All right. Content window opening.
For Brobnar,
okay.
Non-game related content window opening.
Hello.
Okay.
We're back.
Big shout out A&M OU Sooners fan.
Well
Fun
played game. Fun game to watch.
They get the unenviable task of being the first game on stream. Still early in the day, too. So, what we've got here is...
What do we got?
The goodie bag.
We got a sick goodie bag.
We got a goodie bag. All right, so drawstring.
That's a nice bag. It's like a backpack.
Drawstring backpack. You've seen these. You've probably seen these. That we get a Keyforge one of these.
Very exciting.
Actually, like pretty useful.
It is
extremely useful.
That is a very reusable bag.
Yeah. I have never owned one of these, just because, for whatever reason, I'm still using a 30-year-old Jansport.
It's got a Jansport that's older than me.
Yeah, this Jansport. How old are some of the viewers? This Jansport was purchased in 1997.
Oh wow! So, yeah, that's cutting pretty close for some viewers, I think.
So probably older than some viewers. We've got the goodie bag here. Now we've got the contents. We'll unveil the contents.
What do we got? Playmat.
Playmat.
A playmat. Let's see the playmat.
Okay. Now, I don't know if
it's
everybody
vintage,
got
yeah.
the same playmat. Did you get the same
This
playmat?
is my playmat right here.
Oh.
So it's different.
Oh, we got different playmats.
And I can't show this one because it's very integrated into my mouse pad.
Yeah.
It is my mouse pad.
You've got a coffee.
I've got all kinds of stuff
You've got a water.
on it. Yeah.
You've got a laptop and a mouse.
But it is pretty cool. It's
it's Nox.
Oh, it's okay, Nox.
Yeah. Nox. I like the art on Nox.
Yeah.
So
what do you
all
got?
Right. What we got?
Live reveal. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Is this one of the deadly sins?
What's that? What's this thing? What's going on there?
I think this is one of the deadly sins.
Does anyone identify this art?
Yeah.
It's greed. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's actually super cool.
Sloth?
That's sloth. Okay.
Everybody's arguing about which deadly sin.
It's a deadly
greed.
sin. Oh, it's greed.
Greed. Okay. All right. So, yeah, there you go. A bunch of random mats.
Random mat is
You're not bad
cool,
at
yeah.
a mat.
No, I like
You're
that.
not bad at a mat. Play mats. You get some mileage out of play mats, right?
Always take a play mat.
It's always a good up value for whatever your transaction is, right?
Yeah.
So,
what else we got?
Okay, next we've got
A card.
Unmarked envelope. Now, should we save this one for
That's
last?
last, I think. Yeah.
This is the last.
I don't know what's in that. I
do this
didn't
one
open mine.
last. So we'll put this one off to the side. But we have an unmarked envelope.
Okay.
We've got a Vault Masters deck.
Okay. Cool. Great.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Everybody is relatively familiar with the Vault Masters decks. We'll gloss on over that for now. Moving on. We've also got the Menagerie.
Let me get that real quick.
The Menagerie deck.
Menagerie. The Menage.
Here we go. So, Joker was asking about Menagerie. Was it Joker? I think it was Joker. Somebody was talking about Menagerie earlier. We've got an actual Menagerie deck. Now, we can open this just to see what's going on with it.
Might as well.
We may as well.
There is a Menagerie play, I think, going on all weekend where people can just get in open games, and I believe the person with the most wins gets something at the end of the weekend. It was Gluttony.
Gluttony.
Oh, everyone was wrong.
Oh.
Everyone.
All right.
Okay.
So, I think the soft pitch for Menagerie is like Keyforge Cube. Because there's pods.
Right.
And a key rack and pod. What? You have key racking in this? It's kind of crazy. So we're busting it open.
No cap.
Okay, it's telling us.
Here, let's just go through the cards. We can show it up on the camera there.
So it
Well, I'd like to cover that.
Okay. I have a. What is happening? I got all kinds.
Come on, we're just gonna go through. Open it. Open it. I have the worst content brain.
Yeah, I know.
Open it.
I know.
Just open
This
it.
is Ectofer,
right now.
the Wanderer of the Grid.
Stop stalling.
So this is Menagerie Packets Exchange Officer and Auto Frog. So it tells you the packets that you've got.
Okay.
So let me see if this scans. Let me see if it scans currently. We can give you some good. Shout out to Amber Meaties. Amber Meaties hanging off to the side over here.
Taking pictures of it. What's up, Amber Meaties?
He's exercising his one-party consent state.
He's got so much better content brain than we do.
I know.
It's actually
I know,
crazy.
I know.
He's so much better at content than us.
He's got better content brain and better content ability. So we hate him. He's terrible for the game.
But do go watch his videos. They're good.
Yeah. He's a lot better at video content than we are.
We just stream. It's the laziest thing you can do.
Yeah.
Scan it.
It's scannable.
It's scanned.
Scannable.
Okay.
Scanned.
Great.
All right. So let's bust into this. This is Geistoid. Geistoid. In this deck.
All right. Let's go through it. I'm gonna throw it on the camera. Oh, that's cool. Let's show that.
Cool back.
That's nice.
We've got a cadet token.
Okay. Cadet token. Interesting.
This is, in fact, got.
All right.
We've got.
Let me. We're gonna go through one at a time. Amber Storm. Another Amber Storm.
Yep.
Another Amber Storm. Molly Mock. Another Molly Mock. Cephaloist. Wild Bounty. Fangtooth Cavern. This is looking like a pretty good Untamed. This Hydra.
Blarnean Hydra.
Have we seen this before?
When it's damaged, it gets X attack.
It gets while it is damaged, it gains splash attack X, where X is the amount of damage on Blarnean Hydra.
Okay, so okay. I like that's a weird design. I kind of like it.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. There's like a crackle in my mic right now, I think.
Oh yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah.
You guys hear that?
I can hear it. Put it back on screen.
Okay. Wait.
It's not.
There you go.
Blarnean Hydra.
If y'all are trying to screenshot it, there you go. All right, moving on.
I think the pod is all of that stuff then.
All this stuff?
Yeah. is the Fangtooth, the Blernian Hydra, the Key Frog, the Maleficorn, Maverick, a Maverick Hystracog. So we haven't gotten to that.
Okay.
So
You're spoiling.
it's Auto Frog.
3 Amber Storm is really. I love the art on Amber Storm too.
Yeah, it looks cool.
One of them has a damage pip on it for the extra little boost of damage. It's pretty cool. All right, we're moving on. We have Key Frog, Maleficorn in Untamed, a Hystracog in Untamed, and that's our Untamed. What an
right.
Untamed side. It looks
Yeah.
pretty good. Look pretty
It's
damn
crazy.
good. I guess these decks are going to be largely like way more functional than Unchained decks
Yeah,
are. These are
yeah.
functioning much more like a Keyforge deck. All right, so here's our Star Alliance. We have Subject Kirby. We have Subdue. We have Sensor Chief Garcia. We have Science Officer Kincan. We have a Photon Blast. We have a Medic Ingram with a Capture and a Damage Pit. Okay. We have Hadron Collision. Future Booster. Tactical Officer Moon. Helmsman Spears.
Ooh.
Badge of Unity with a damage.
Maverick Tribute Collector.
What is that?
It's a Geistoid card.
Oh, okay. Play / after fight, a friendly creature captures one that's got taunt. That's pretty cool.
That's a solid creature.
That's
honestly.
very solid. Yeah.
So
It's uncommon as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the exchange officer. This is the world first Maverick into Geistoid exchange officer.
Big.
World
time
first.
stuff.
You're seeing it here first. So okay,
Ooh.
Grim Reaper. Yeah.
The
The
world
the-
first Geistoid Grim Reaper. Reveal.
Yes. Yeah.
Live reveal.
Live reveal.
Reaver.
Oh, discard.
A discard icon. Okay, what is this
Okay.
guy? After move 1 from a friendly creature to your pool if you do discard a card. That's extremely good.
Ooh.
That's so good.
Look at that. That's pretty good.
He enhances,
Discard.
is that capture, discard, discard?
Yeah.
Yep. Capture, discard, discard.
Okay.
It's enhanced with an amber and a discard. What a card. That's cool. It is common as well, so this will be pretty frequent. That's 3 enhancements on a common, too.
That's
so that's going to
very
be very.
good. He's very
That's
good.
iconic, right, for the set.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got?
Another.
Reaver. So that's
We're-
a lot of enhancements. That got
We're
thrown
gonna
in
have
the
some Geista cards that have like 4 discards on them or
deck.
something.
Oh yeah,
right?
for sure. And
Mehmet.
Mehmet. Okay, we've seen this one too. Play
Yeah.
destroyed. Archive the top card of your discard pile.
A solid card.
That's
solid.
a very good card. It's enabling
Yeah. Another.
another one.
Ooh.
Ecto charge with amber damage discard.
Good lord.
What a card. That's cool.
So you can actually kill creatures and discard a card.
Kill your Memnets.
Yeah. Well,
But
you don't
Memnet's
want to kill your
archive stop,
Memnets.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't
So you don't want
actually
to kill
add.
your Memnets, but you could kill other stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. Next.
Boo.
Boo. Discard the top 10 cards of a player's deck. So that works with your Ecto charge.
Yeah. You
Man,
can play that, then Ecto Charge, which would be crazy.
that's pretty good. We have
Boo!
another boo.
You can do it
Holy crap.
twice.
We have BR Guest.
Geist.
BR Geist with an amber and a damage. Choose a creature in any haunted player's discard pile. Play
Oh, that's a
that
combo.
creature as if it were in your hand.
That's a combo with Boo.
Yeah, man. This looks pretty fun.
This set looks good.
This looks pretty fun. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of this set.
I'm excited about it. A Tangler. Stun a creature and each of its neighbors after reap. Scrap, stun a creature. That's pretty cool.
Hang on 1 second. I got Nova hanging around. Yep.
We have Plow Sword. This is the last card. Put a creature in a discard pile on the bottom of its owner's deck. If you do, deal three
Oh,
damage
lunch
to a
break.
creature.
Okay. We might have bonus content.
Bonus content.
Bonus
during lunch break?
content in the works.
Okay.
Bonus content
Okay.
in the works. So.
Wonderful.
When's the lunch break? After this round?
After
Okay.
this round. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, we might get the Nathan matchup. Is
The
Nathan
adorable
deck
matchup. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Between Nova and Nathan.
This is like 2 years in the making.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Was it it's the evil twins, right? Of
Evil
Adorable
twin
Nathan. So
matchup,
Adorable
yeah.
Nathan versus the Adorable Nathan's evil twin, piloted by
Yeah.
Nathan and Nova. So we'll do that as some little bonus content at lunchtime. Plow Sword, Nathan, you missed that. It is very cool. So it looks like put a creature in a discard pile on the bottom of its owner's deck if you do deal 3 damage to a creature on an artifact.
Pretty good.
That seems pretty good. Seems very good, actually. Who's the evil one? Yeah, do you have the regular one or evil?
I have the non-evil.
You have the non-evil twin.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Cool. This deck looks way more cool than I really anticipated Menagerie to be.
Yeah. So, we need to see more to know what they're capable of.
I do have a Menagerie deck to open.
Well, let's open it.
It's in there, right?
Whose is this? Is that Fudge's?
Was that by my laptop?
This is by my backpack.
It might be mine. Is there a playmat in there? In this one? Because I grabbed my playmat. Is there a playmat in that one?
There's no playmat in this one.
This one might be
Actually,
mine,
do we want to do
the card? We can do the
we can
card
do this.
first.
All right. So, first up, the card.
What's in here?
Let's see what's going on.
What's that? Sealed Alliance admission. Nightfall Sealed Alliance. So this is hold on to this voucher until the Nightfall Sealed Alliance on Saturday, November 11th. The estimated start will be 7 p.m. Central Time. Turn this voucher into Tournament HQ. When you register, you will receive everything you need to participate, including some sealed Keyforge decks. Do not open your decks. We'll let you know when the time comes to do so. Once it's time, you'll have 30 minutes to forge alliances. Find your opponents when the first round has begun. Have fun and forge keys. The Nightfall. Is this Grim Reminders?
Ooh.
It's got a picture of it on it. Is that
All right.
Is that going to be first Grim Reminders content?
Could very well be.
I need to know that so we can stream it.
Yeah,
I need to know that. I'm going to get some inside info, or try to.
Yeah.
I won't tell you guys, though.
The other card is prepared to join the Menagerie.
If we can stream it, we can't. We will. Prepare to join the Menagerie. So this is your Menagerie admission?
Yeah.
So, to join the Menagerie at Keyforge Celebration, do the following. Grab the Menagerie deck from your Keyforge Celebration goodie bag. Flip your player badge to display the Join the Menagerie side. This indicates that you're willing to participate in wacky Menagerie fun. Challenge another attendee, one also displaying the Join the Menagerie badge, to a game of Keyforge Menagerie. Report the results of the match to Tournament HQ. If you've lost twice with the same Menagerie deck, you may request a Menagerie deck voucher at Tournament HQ. That voucher allows you to buy an additional Menagerie deck. With additional Menagerie decks, you may create Menagerie Alliance decks to use in future challenges. It's truly a circus. Prizes for the top 3 Menagerie players with the most wins will be awarded on Sunday.
All right.
So,
there you
stuff
go.
to do all weekend.
So that's Unchained was what happened last year. We got Menagerie this year.
I'm pretty excited about Grim Reminders Sealed Alliance.
Like a lot.
That
like
sounds
a lot, right?
freaking sick. I want to play in it. That sounds freaking sick, dude.
So there you go. That's the card. The Nightfall. Was that advertised? I don't even know.
No,
I don't know.
That's all we know about it. I think that's all the information we have about it right now.
So there you go. Menagerie. Let's get Justin's Menagerie deck to see what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna crack it open. Cracking it. I do not have Geistoid. I have Keyraken. I have Keyraken. I have Keyraken. Hold on. Hold up. Let me scan this guy real quick. I have Keyraken. Excuse me? All right. I have Keyraken. I know, I'm getting there. Hold on. Please hold. Overgrown Sasha Falalel. I have Keyraken. I repeat.
We got Keyraken.
I have Keyraken.
So that right there probably makes the Menagerie worth it.
Yeah, that's
right?
pretty cool.
Your
okay.
pods are Keyraken Shadows Weapons is the pod.
I have a Bellator and Warrior token.
Yeah.
Look at that. Okay, Shadows. Techno Thief. Vandalize. Simon. Mutant Cut First. It's a lot of mass mutation stuff. Subtle Maul. That's probably a weapon, right? Subtle Chain. That's a weapon. Masus Asp. Chain Gang. Brend. Long Fuse Mites.
That's a weapon.
Spike Trap.
That's a weapon.
Miasma Bomb.
That's a weapon. There you go.
And the Saurian.
Shadows Weapons.
Saurian. We have Sacrosaurus. Monument to Strix. Recruit. Perfectus Ludo. Lecter. So that's going to make a warrior. Another Lecter. That's going to make a warrior.
Making a lot of tokens.
Ambrosia Outpost. Stomp. Training costs. There's our training costs. Strix. Okay.
All right.
That's
House Keyraken.
House Keyraken. Here we go. You guys ready?
Yeah. I think
Okay. This is just stuff from
I think
Keyraken's
it's just stuff from
It's
the
just stuff.
Keyraken pod.
We have the Tentacious Tentacle.
If a friendly Keyraken is not in play, archive.
If a friendly legendary Keyraken is not in play, archive Tenacious Tentacle.
Okay. So,
Okay.
okay.
Slippery Tentacle. Same thing. So, you got to get to the Keyraken.
I'm excited.
Otherwise, the tentacles are just going to archive themselves.
Okay.
Slippery Tentacle. Number 2. Race to the surface. Discard the top 5 cards of your deck. Archive each Keyraken card discarded this way. So you can play that.
Ooh, okay.
Lashing Tentacle. Same thing.
Skirmish.
Emergence. Search your deck and discard pile for a friendly Keyraken creature and play it.
Okay.
So
All right.
that can get at your stuff. Crushing Tentacle. Whirlpool Eddy. Stun and exhaust creature that is not already stunned.
That's very good.
Yeah. The Evil in the Ranks.
Oh, wow.
Each enemy flank creature deals damage to its neighbor equal to its power.
That's good. That's like kill 2 creatures.
That's pretty good. Left in its wake.
Okay.
Choose a house exhausty creature that belongs to that house. Okay. Swift Current. Each friendly tentacle captures 1. And finally, Legendary Keyraken.
+5 power for each forge key you have. After reap, forge a key at +6 current cost, raised by 1 for each tentacle. Wow. So it gets bigger as the game goes on. And it's
That's
a
pretty
key
cool.
cheat.
That's pretty cool, dude. And the tentacles always arc on themselves if it's not in play.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Menagerie's bringing
Okay,
me
Menagerie.
back.
Yeah, you won me
Menagerie's
over.
bringing me back.
It's bringing me back too.
I was worried about it.
Yeah.
I really was. I didn't know.
But these
how
are
it's
really
gonna shake
cool.
out. But
These are really cool.
I think they're really expanding what they can do.
I
with
gotta
this,
say,
right?
I like this more than Unchained already.
So I think Unchained has its own appeal,
Sure, yeah.
right?
For sure. Yeah.
It can do things that. So Unchained is like the initial promise of Keyforge, right?
Right.
Here's some
Just
random
wacky, anything
garbage.
can happen.
Who knows? Maybe your deck works, right? Maybe it doesn't. Can you win with a game where the deck is really bad, right? So I had a lot of fun playing Unchained because I didn't care about the what would happen in the game, and yeah, last year I had fun. Now these, on the other hand, are like this feels like its whole own format.
It does, yeah.
With like a possible meta, right? Like Shadow's weapons. Spike Trap, Miasma Bomb, Longfuse Mine. These are all like playable cards,
Yeah.
right? Whereas if you were playing Unchained, you might have stuff that has no synergy, right? You could have those artifacts in like a tachyon pulse, right? And depending on when you draw the stuff, maybe you get to use your artifacts or not, right? So, yeah. I mean, the Key Frog shell in here, you got a Key Frog. Your Geistoid can replay your Key Frog. This deck could key cheat all 3 of its keys.
It could. That the Ecto Charge is kind of crazy. Actually,
the Ecto Charge is cracked. You could
the Ecto
turn
Charge
one.
could shoot Key Frog.
Yeah.
And then
forge
the key,
Yeah.
which is crazy. That's a cool play.
You can boo to discard your 10, boo to discard another 10, be our guest, play the Key Frog.
Oh,
yeah, Ecto Charge.
That's crazy. That's madness. Wow.
Yeah.
That's super sick. All right, let's take a quick break, and then we'll come back in a short order to do a little bonus content during the lunch break. So we're going to send you guys to intermission, and we will be back in a little bit.
Look at the card back. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Show yours.
I think the actual card backs look sick. They actually look really cool.
Okay. We will be back.
Be right back.
Hello? Okay. We're going to go over to the table real quick. Nathan and Nova are going to play a game.
I don't know if this deck particularly does, but I think
What do you mean by refer to the tide?
a lot of the twins
So,
like
Nathan on
care
top
about the tide.
Have more tide effects?
Yeah.
Interesting.
and Nova on the bottom.
Yeah, Espeon is a.
I don't have
Triska
food
is a
yet. I
tide.
kind of need some food.
Espeon is a
but
tide card.
I'll cross that
Flame
bridge
Guild
later.
Enforcer is.
Portal.
Tomwa is.
It's not a good time right now for me to order food because
those are all- so all those
everyone is on
creatures-
lunch
yeah,
ordering
all those
food up there,
creatures
so
care about the
it would take
tide.
like an hour to get.
So,
I was thinking about ordering something, but
it was like a.
not right now.
So
Um, so this matchup right now
I think I maybe
is
played it once or twice years ago.
an evil twin
this was
versus
in
its counterpart.
The card order, so it has
Oh
been.
wow. Oh no, I haven't played this.
I think I'm
like,
gonna mostly
physically.
let
I've
Nathan
played
and
it on
Nova
TCL
chat
once or
through this
twice.
game. I might do like a little bit of light commentary.
I did scan this, I believe. I may not have scanned. Let me see if I have it.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I've copied it into my like real Master Vault stuff. I've only done the quote unquote important decks.
Yeah, I already scanned it. So yeah.
I've been having a few chats with some of our EU viewers.
All right, this is.
That's really nice to meet
it's
some of them in person.
I
That's
believe
awesome.
The table talk can't be heard by the stream. I can give a little bit of backstory here. So we were both given these decks during the pandemic, right? It was like after DT had come out. There were various just friends in the community who gifted the decks.
ABR.
And I think somebody tagged me in the ABR Discord, which I'm in, but like not really active in. That's where the agreement came about, where we were going to play for this at some point.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Do you want angry or wardy for free?
Let's go
Backstory.
to angry. Okay. I play the heal on stream.
All right, you're first.
Yeah.
I think I see player Herp over across the room from me right now. The man's like a foot taller than me.
Okay. The winner of this game will own both decks. This might be a mulligan. Yeah, I think this is a mulligan. Okay, I am
Picking a house.
going
Nathan
to
hasn't even
play
sleeved
Bumblebird.
the deck.
Oh no.
Playing it raw.
Scary.
Bumblebird.
Um,
This might be the only Dark Tidings decks we see this weekend on stream.
I don't know that we'll get to see Bumblebird on stream the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
going to
Well,
go
we
with
might. I think Bumblebird is in a couple of
fishes.
alliances.
so you have to pick fishes, or not fishes, you have to pick Untamed.
Okay.
So give me 3 amber.
Illusions for Untamed.
Alright,
and
Hazardous. and
I gotta remember the Dark Tidings cards. I don't know what these evil twins do. It's a Flame Gill Enforcer.
Alright, I am going to say Untamed, so as to not give you a bunch of amber. I'm going to play Witch of the Dawn. I am going to play the Fittest. So give each of my creatures a +1 power counter.
Power counters all over
I
this
wasn't actually
Untamed.
prepared for power counters. And then I'm going to play Growth Surge.
Jeez. Okay, we're getting big.
So another Amber and some more power counters.
Look at this Bumblebird.
I think I'm going to choose the Witch.
Which is up to
Let's
7
play the
power.
Bumblebird
Bumblebird at 4.
And then Reap with
Change
Fire.
the.
And it's your turn. I'll draw 3.
Normal? What's not the evil twin? Is that like a regular style deck thing? I don't know. Twin matchup. Twin matchup. How about, that sounds better, I think. It's easier to digest.
What would you say our tide activators are? Chains?
I think does Beach Day means it?
Twin v twin. Let's do
Portal
twin v
does
twin.
Just Portal?
It might be just Portal.
Portal.
I think it is.
E twin.
Just what we need.
Yay. Okay, what do I want?
E twin.
I'll go with Untamed.
Twin v E twin. All right, over with Untamed.
More
There's the Bumblebird.
Excellent.
Never have enough Bumblebird.
Get some power counters on there. Oh, it's only Untamed creatures. God, Bumblebird.
Give
It's
this
so
one
bad.
Okay.
Skirmish and Fake 1. And then 2.
Just remove silence on the Flame Gill is pretty cool. In Brazil, we have a soup opera with 2 twins, 1 evil, 1 bad. Her names are Ruth, the good one, and Racel, the evil one.
Just
That's funny.
ready and Reap with, I don't know,
Rachel. Ruth and Rachel.
I'll just discard that.
Okay. Because you have to destroy something else.
Well, actually,
The evil witch.
I guess I.
Which is pretty good.
Okay.
May as well upgrade my.
Oh, it's Nova does not have another
Yeah.
Trash.
creature to get with it though.
Play
That's
a
too bad because
different
Witch of the Dawn
creature.
and
Yeah.
Evil is really
It
good.
would be alpha anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. So
Okay.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't have a target for it,
I
but-
am going to say Untamed.
It's way better than regular Witch of the
I'm going
Dawn.
to Beach Day.
It's like
Return a
one of the
creature
most
to its
powerful
owner's
cards in
hand
Dark
if the tide
Tidings,
is
but
high,
it's
gain
so
1.
unfortunate because it's
So
so
I'm gonna
rare to
return the
see
Flame
at
Guild to
all.
your hand. The tide is not high, so we do not
Beach
gain 1.
Day.
And then I am just going to read 2 times.
And Nathan's going to go to 6.
Put me to 6. And it is your turn. I'll draw 1 until you get it.
That sucks.
I don't know that these decks are good at stopping keys either.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta have a
I'm gonna go
conversation.
with- Yeah, I don't think that Amber controls the strength here. Gonna go Starlights.
Okay.
I will raise that tide.
Okay. Yep. 3 chains.
Take chains and give you the tide. Yay!
We played a lot
Okay.
of
I'm back.
DT sealed for stream, or like we played a lot of bad DT decks. And every time you take those chains, you're just like
Yay.
putting myself further and further behind.
So wonderful. Okay, so you're not gonna forge.
Okay. King
Plus
can,
3.
okay.
Can.
I'm going to make This one's Star Alliance.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Leeches. I'll fight.
Kincan's kind of
Okay.
bad in this matchup. Right. Same houses.
And here we go, I'll draw one card.
Alright, so no Forge because of the taxing.
But if Nathan calls unfathomable,
I am
Kincan
going
would steal.
to say Star Alliance. I am going to play Driscoll.
Doc Driscoll.
I am going to Unity or Discord, and I'll reap with the Witch of the Dawn. I am going to play Together, so you may play a non-Star Alliance card. I'm going to play Portal. So I'm going to play a Portal, raise the tide, and then if the tide is high, you may play another non-Star Alliance
Wait, why
card.
didn't that go into your Discord?
No, it does not. It doesn't. JK, I'm used to it being good. And then play another non-Star.
Wait. Does that...
I believe that works.
It
No,
does
that
work,
not
yeah.
Because when you played it, the tide was not high. It
Yeah,
doesn't stay
results
in
one at a time.
effect while you play that.
Yeah, so it says...
Does
Yeah, so it says you may play, and then...
So this resolves.
Yeah, so...
Goes into your discard.
It
no,
resolves,
it's still in
like,
play. It's still in play, right? So it says you may play a non-Star Alliance card.
I guess
And
it's
then
during
if
that
the
card,
tide is high,
because like
yeah.
phase shift is like during your turn.
Yeah, it says you can... Well, Phase Shift, I think it says play one... Well, yeah, it
That's
lets
during
you...
your turn,
gives
yeah.
you floating play. This one is play the card.
This one
right
is
now.
not a floating play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I believe this works this way. So play Flame Gill, and then I am going to.
I think
Grand
we have
Alliance
also
Council.
played more
I'll
Dark
choose
Tidings
these
than a
three
lot of people have.
houses,
Okay, so
or these
that's
three creatures.
my whole board.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there's a lot
I send
of
the
functions
Bumblebird to
like
the
that
Okay.
that I think
Alright.
I
a
didn't
lot
want
of
Nathan
people
back
haven't
anyway,
run
actually.
into. I remember making that same
Say
play
check with
at
8, and it's your turn. I'll
last
draw.
year's Keyforge celebration with my Dark
6.
Tidings deck, and I had Judge call it a couple times just to
I'll take,
clarify.
my
That's how
archives.
Together worked.
Brain drain.
All right,
Brain
so
Drain.
discard, right? Or no, put on top.
On top.
You already won. Don't complain.
I'm using my wrestling IQ. I'm trying to make the game appear.
Oh, okay. Good. You're doing wonderful. Good job. Like he's got you on the ropes now. So on the ropes. I even like damage something just so you
Yep,
could get
yep,
to
Yep.
be
Get
better
extra.
that way.
Yep.
So this would be even worse than the alternatives. So I guess I'll put one of these on top.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish there was some way that Evil Witch of the Dawn could exist outside of Dark Tidings.
Okay.
I guess you could have a
Swap
similar
back.
card.
These and I'll draw 3.
Nova
Have a
takes
fun time
Tide.
forging.
All right. Key.
And Nathan's going to grab key 1.
My enforcer is enraged.
Oh yeah.
To raise the tide.
So true.
Oh, right. I think I'm going to. I think it's still just going to say Star Alliance. I'll play Diplomatic Gunk. I'll make the Flame Guild Enforcer Star Alliance still on a turn. I'll action Driscoll. Take game 2.
Yay.
Yay.
Driscoll's so good.
And then I think our Flame Guilds trade.
That's what you do.
Wonder if there's an Evil Witch
And
packet
it
for
is your
Menagerie. That would be
turn.
cool.
I'll draw 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go Untamed. Boop. That's not creature.
Okay.
I'm going to return Driscoll and
And you gain 1.
game 1. And then we'll get some plus counters here. And you go over 3. And lose my last chain.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say Starlance. I'll replay Driscoll. I'll play Volmart. I'll play a Gung. I'll make Witch of the Dawn Starlance.
I'm still forging.
I'm gonna reap with a Gung. And reap with Witch of the Dawn.
Either goes to
And
6.
it is your turn. I will draw 2.
Yay, key.
No forges? Alright. I don't know where her keys are. They're somewhere. Hanging out.
At this point, is there even a point to trying to kill your guns? Like, oops.
If I still have that Grand Alliance Council, because I could make your guys the wrong house.
You have to draw back into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I still have it.
I wish I had it right now. That would be really handy.
Okay, so their player raises the tide during their turn. I do 3.
So user-friendly Starlands creature.
Unity or Discord? Mollymawk. Fight a gun.
Gung.
And I'll play ebook.
Okay.
Good book.
And here you go.
Alright, I'll forge. Alright, I am going to say Starlance. I'm going to play Triska. Diplomatic Gung is going to reap. And turn Witch of the Dawn Starlance. Driscoll is going to heal your Mollywog for 2. Volmart is going to reap. And Witch of the Dawn is going to reap. And it is your turn.
Got problems. Star Alliance. So if I fight, I can take damage, then action heal 2, so that I gain 2 amber.
Yep.
I have 2 creatures.
Yes.
Now that's some combo making.
You could take a creature off the table and still gain amber as if you reaped. Pretty cool.
I like how if she healed 3, it would have been too powerful.
Clearly. Okay. I'm gonna start
I like Driscoll.
with
It's a pretty solid card.
Going to reap twice.
Reap.
Going to Grand Alliance Council. I'll choose this. So discard the top card of your deck.
Grand Alliance Council is a very good
not a
card in this
creature.
matchup, right?
Discarded.
Super awesome.
It's not even like discard cards to hit a creature.
No. It's just not doing much. Okay, you go.
Alright.
The good twin is looking like it's in a pretty good position right now.
I'm going to say Unfathomable. I'm going to play Hard Signin', Bubbles,
Bubbles.
Play the Skilldog's Trench.
What's Bubbles doing?
Oh yeah, Bubbles is gonna put Driscoll on top of your deck. Then I'll Recusals Chant.
No, you won.
The one
Imagine
Amber
going to 6
control.
They're all
Amber.
yours. All the Nathan decks.
Good game.
Except
Yeah.
for all the other ones I have.
Nathan gets
Yeah.
the W.
Except for all the other ones.
Wow.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. There were two.
I don't know how many
You've
rounds
proven
total the last chance
triumph.
qualifier is. Probably at
Over
least
evil
6.
twins.
When it's adorable.
Especially when it's cute.
Yes.
All right.
They just finished round
yeah.
2, so we're going to be getting into
I'm glad
round
we
3
finally got
after the
around
lunch
to
break.
this, So.
I am probably going to go try to find
looming
food
over
here
us.
Yeah.
soon because I have not
For more
eaten today.
years.
I've just had a lot of coffee,
It
which
only
is
took 2.
not enough sustenance
Yeah, you
to
feel good about
exist.
tomorrow?
Yeah, well, I'm excited because it's like the coolest field we've ever seen,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
that's really cool. Like,
We're all
have
very
a
excited for Keyforge World
I mean, I think
Championships
that
for the
this
first
is just
time
gonna
ever.
be,
It's,
like,
it's
the
awesome.
toughest-
All the best
Oh, yeah.
players
Yeah.
here.
field of Keyforge decks ever, and it's fun to get to play in that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's interesting because like I've been contemplating like, oh, you know, like what are my odds of winning it? Because if there's 32 people.
Yeah. Is it actually even odds? And I
Well,
would
it's
say
not
probably
even.
not.
It's clearly not. But
Yeah.
like I was like, it's 3% chance like average. You know, the
Yeah.
mean chance is 3% about. So then it's like, how much more do I get like in terms of my chances of actually winning than like 3%? Like,
Yeah.
am I like up to like 5%, 10%, like more? You know, like
Yeah.
it's an interesting question.
Yeah, I don't have enough reps against the European players, right? Like, I don't have nearly as much reps against them.
They are a bit of a disadvantage because they didn't get WoW.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I mean, there aren't actually that many WoW decks like in the field, so
Yeah.
that's interesting. But like, I don't know. I've looked at a bunch of the decks that qualified from there, and I think that they're a little bit lower like strength than a lot of the American ones.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you probably have the numbers to look at it. There are more American decks opened on average
We're in podcast
than
mode right now.
other languages.
We're listening
I
to
know
the
the
podcast.
European Union is
Nathan
larger
and Nova
itself, right?
podcast.
So do you like smash?
I haven't
all
done
of
too
those?
much of that. One interesting thing is on decks of Keyforge. So I have like the Google like site data for like how people come to the site. So many people are Italian.
Yeah.
Like 1/3 of doc users are Italian.
What?
And it's interesting. Like it's maybe changed like in the last year or two, but like last time I looked, it was like, you know, I don't know, 40% American, like 30% Italian, and then like a bunch of like other European people. There's other interesting like weird things. Like there's a lot of people in, you know, Hong Kong, like Thailand, some people in Singapore. But then, you know, like no one who's Japanese or Chinese outside of Hong Kong like plays Keyforge. I don't know. It's,
Yeah.
The distribution is really interesting.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we get like a tiny view of that, but just from a content creator perspective. We
But
haven't
you're
looked at it for-
producing content of a certain language.
That's true, right. But a good chunk of our YouTube viewers are European. That's because we don't
Yeah.
stream at like a good time for European viewers usually, because we're like around midnight for
Sure.
England or anything like that, right?
Cool.
So yeah, we get a chunk of it, and yeah, we've never cracked like the language barrier, right?
Sure.
So we've had I think the English speaking languages, Australians, stuff like that, like
sure.
quite a bit viewers of that, but yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, no one, amazingly, no one has ever complained that I've never translated decks of Keyforge. I think they're just so used to like small time sites like
Yeah,
doing
or
auto translate.
maybe you
know?
got maybe browser extensions or something, right? Like,
Oh well,
maybe
no.
do it so-
Google like Chrome like will automatically translate it to a language. So I'm sure people either just use English or they auto translate it. But it's funny to me that like I've never had anyone even like mention it.
Yeah, right.
That's actually surprising. It's pretty surprising.
Yeah, would it how small is Dex of Keyforge compared to like the average website? I would say that it probably gets more traffic than probably even like some brand websites these days, just because nobody goes to a web page nobody surfs the web anymore, right?
Yeah,
you basically
it's
hang
not so
out.
much.
You hang out in like whatever
Yeah.
your social network hub
And
is,
it's a
and then
tool.
yeah, exactly. Right, it's a destination, right? Like if you are looking to do something very
Yeah.
specific, DUK is the
Yes.
is the tool for it, right?
For sure.
So yeah, it's definitely the last one standing, right? Because I don't people.
It's funny how like now we're at KFC, but KFC is not what KFC once was.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I think because I do think there were quite a surprisingly large number of third-party tools that existed in the early days that have trailed off, and I don't know how much of that is like pandemic related or what, right?
I think some's pandemic related, but I think some's also just like there was more like hype and excitement about building like deck rating systems early on until people I think sort of just became accustomed to the status quo.
Yeah.
And then it's like a little bit also I think that there's I don't know, it kind of sucks, I guess, in a lot of ways in terms of like decks of Keyforge being what everyone uses for that type of stuff, like makes people think like, well, why would I bother like making a rating system? Like I'm not going to like have more people use it. Like,
and I think you in every conversation I had with you, you're very analytical, and so I think you would be one of the first people that would admit the various flaws that SAS has.
Oh,
right?
yeah, there's many.
It's not perfect, right? And that's one of the things that drives me crazy is that there's a certain type of card gamer that will come into the hobby, look at SAS, and ignore everything else, right?
Yes,
and that's
a lot of people you don't use it as a tool and instead
it's a heuristic, right?
Yeah,
you can't like run a business on. I mean, you can use heuristics while you're running a business, but you cannot rely on that solely, right?
Weirdly, like you can rely on it solely in some factors of like deck value, which really sucks. Like it really sucks that like decks are valued so much by SAS instead of their quality that like it affects prices and like it makes things awkward. Like people can preview like upcoming SAS scores right now if they're a patron and they have a little thing clicked, but it sucks because it's like I don't know, I think I should remove that because then if people see, oh, like I'm about to like seriously like upgrade the quality of all the Legionary Trainer like Scholar decks, then people might go buy those for cheap to then sell them after it goes up, or like I'm nerfing like some like common card a lot, then like
and you're a third party, right? Like because there's definitely serious ethical questions like that like I think less
there's huge ethical questions.
Less scrupulous people would have used, right? Because I know, I get it,
yeah. It's awkward for me too because like I don't sell decks anymore. Like I would sell a deck if someone like DM'd me and really wanted to, and I was like, okay, well that's a good price, but like I'm not actively selling anymore because it's not worth my time anymore. But like it was always awkward, like because I just wanted to sell decks, you know.
There's like.
I clearly could have used that if I wanted to.
Yeah, you would almost have you need like a vote feature on your own website. Am I allowed to sell this deck for this price? You know, otherwise, do you think I'm pumping and dumping? Right? You know, that's
it's awkward.
Yeah,
but I've seen people like Prospector in the next update is going to go down in SAS.
Yeah.
And so a bunch of
it is overrated.
The like 106 SAS Prospector deck is going to become 96 SAS, and I have seen people choose to sell their Prospector deck because they have SAS Preview, and then it becomes like there's a different ethical question of is it okay for me to have a patron feature that gives this seller a sneak peek so that they can sell this deck that will drop by 10 SAS points to people who unwittingly don't realize it well.
Yeah, right.
And it's like, but that's not even.
No. It's if our card game, if this community were larger,
it would be a huge problem if it were.
Yeah, I think you would have an insane vocal group that you could never please. Right?
Well,
like it wouldn't matter what decision you made, they would never be happy with it because of the amount of power that the UK has, right?
I think that there always is that. I don't think that they're vocal.
Okay.
You know, I think that there's people who are just kind of like, I don't really like SAS, you know, but they're not complaining to me because it's like, you know, whatever. It just sort of is out there. And, you know, I don't know. I respect that. Like, it's fine. I don't know. I do think that, like, I don't know. I tend to really respect people having problems with what I do because like it's problematic, at times. So.
Yeah, you need an ethical review board.
I mean, I've tried to do that, but it becomes more of a like, this isn't doing that much good, and then it feels like it's wasting my time, and like I don't have enough time to like
do what you
waste
want.
it. Because like I made like a quote unquote SaaS council like a long time ago, and I intentionally chose people from different communities to build it with.
Yeah.
And they were helping build SaaS, and they were helping, but they were also like asking a lot of questions. I was sort of like, I ended up getting feedback from this private channel and from the public SaaS feedback channel, and it became more overwhelming than helpful, and also no one really cared.
Yeah. Go figure.
Yeah. I don't know. I try to cross the bridges when I come to them.
Yeah. I think I don't think that goes unnoticed. Right. Like I think.
Yeah, I think that people appreciate them, like at least like open-minded and like.
You don't necessarily want like, I don't want to say cattle, but there are people who are like, thanks for doing this thing, and never think critically about it, right?
Right.
I mean, I have, because Justin and I have talked about like, one, we don't actively participate in the secondary market because I feel like we could manipulate it because we have an audience, right? And we'll occasionally go buy something here and there, like if we get an alliance brew or something like that. But and then same thing with like actual like quality of content and stuff like that. I'm always worried because I get tilted on stream and I try to play it. I try to play it as a joke, right? Like I try to make sure that everybody understands that like, yeah, it's a little bit tilting, but I'm gonna say absurd things to.
I mean, you were there with me when I made that thing, but like, I was so frustrated with myself, and I'm like, I didn't play it as a joke, but I did play it as I'm clearly frustrated, and it's not your problem.
No, and it's the same thing with sports. Like, you're actually allowed to show emotion when something emotional happens.
Right, within reason.
There's a line. That you can cross. Yes, that's a problem. And
don't flip tables.
Yeah, right. But like when you make a boneheaded play, and you're really mad at yourself, it's hard to. It's like a poker. And I find myself getting tilted on the home streams. I come here and I play against people I've never played before and stuff like that. And something dumb will happen in the game where like I'm getting like trashed, and it's just stone face. Just like, wow, I got crushed, right? Justin does it to me, and I'm just like, you mother. Why did you do that? You know how much I hate that.
So the thing that actually is most frustrating to me from a like my position as like creator of decks of Keyforge and SaaS actually is buying decks is where it makes me most miserable because I am so competitive. And I love owning good decks so much, but I feel really sleazy.
A
lot of the time when I try to. Well, not like just.
Part of it is access, right? Like there is an amount of information that you have access to that other people, like even if they did have access to it, they wouldn't know how to get the answers they're looking for.
It's not so much. It's not really that. Like it's a twofold problem. One part of the problem is like, it's like, let's say I find a deck. I love this deck. I want to buy it, and I want to play with it. I DM the person like, hey, I want to like buy this deck. Will you consider selling it? Like maybe I name a price, maybe I don't. No matter what, I'm gonna have a problem. Either they know exactly who I am, and they're probably not going to sell the deck just like, oh, Nova wants this deck. Oh, I want this. Well, no, they wouldn't even gouge me. They want to keep it. If people think the deck is wanted by like me, they want to keep the deck. Or they don't know who I am, and I feel guilty because I'm like stealing this priceless treasure from someone who's unwitting to like what I'm doing to them, and that feels like it feels bad either way.
Right. Yeah, no, I in my early 20s, I had no compunctions about ripping people off in trades, and like when I played Magic and stuff like that.
But Magic is totally different because it's not priceless. You can replace it. it feels different if you're stealing $100 versus something you can't place a price on.
Yeah, and so
Not stealing $100, but out trading.
Right. Yeah, out maneuvering. Yeah, whatever it is. Right. Like, and that's a fair point too, right?
Yeah.
Because there is not another one of those.
Yes.
Right. Like, it cannot exist. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I've like toned down my like wanting to buy decks, and that's helped me feel better about it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, but that's one of the things I talk about on stream is like you got to play all of your decks, right? Because there are decks that perform way better than they look, and it's some unknown alchemy to them, because there's hidden synergies that.
I mean, like Shocks is like that way. It has hidden synergies that I just can't represent, even if I wanted to. Like
right.
In SAS, like I can't like make the Buzzle, Hysteria, and Furnace like with these creatures that happen to be large enough to stick around for a Buzzle. Like, yeah, it's too much. Like, just it's weird that like Pterodactyl is like just a little bit better because it's
12.
Very durable Buzzle fodder.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. We had an AOA deck that was that way. It was a Grump Buggy deck. It only had one Grump Buggy, and so like matchups where like it just got smashed or whatever.
Yes.
But it was a deck that had impossibly large creatures for AOA. It was Brobnar Dis Sanctum, and its printed Amber Pips are like 8. Okay. But it has like Flex, and it's got like a Log, and it's got like a Blood of the Titans, and it's got Hadros Wall. And so there's all these situations where you're like, okay, well I got a 14 power Brobnar creature, generate 7 Amber. You know?
The Flex, the best card. Everyone loves.
But it has Exhume for Prince Derek. Sure. And so there's like times where you're like the Brobnar's still on the table, you take a dis turn, you play a dis creature,
Derek is a good example of it's hard. I mean, I think I actually can SAS. I think I do SAS Prince Derek. Maybe off of creature effective power out of house, but it's like a weird.
Yeah, it's hard to. So, and I think power on your creatures is better versus different sets, right? Because Winds of Exchange wants to remove using fighting primarily, and damage pips, and stuff like that. You got Grand Melee, you got like a handful of things that'll wipe the board, kaboom, but a lot of the removal is damage based. So you got big fat creatures that aren't going anywhere. If they take a beating, something like Prince Derek gets better because they're hanging around.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm excited for Grim Reminders. I don't know. Have you looked at the spoilers for that, or
I've looked over the spoilers on Archon Arcana.
Okay.
Just those ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks closer to the because Jacques was what you played at Vegas, right? It looks closer to like a whole set of that, right? Because there's so much like discard and shuffling back in and some purging. It feels like there's gonna be decks that you just like, all right, it's 18 cards now that do something insane.
Yeah,
right?
It'll be interesting. We shall see. I don't know. It should be. I should probably like. I think I have next.
Oh yeah, you just, definitely. I see people sitting around out there eating. So, is this too low? No, this is if it's sealed, they probably keep going, right?
I don't know. It's whatever it is. It's a little bit silly too because I'm only in it to crush streams.
I respect that.
I think it's all fun and chaos monkeys. I don't know.
Yeah.
I did get a really cool deck. I got like double Brick Nasty, like double it has Warrior, it has like double Grey Rider.
Okay.
It has like a Might Club, it has a bunch of beefy Brobnar creatures. It's got some cool stuff.
Yeah. So Frost Giant it seeds your deck with a certain number of Radiant fights.
It does.
So Frost Giant can give you double Grey Rider and Brobnar.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Especially with that's fun.
Yeah.
I would rather have the one stood against many or Relentless Assault, but those are I don't know. I guess that's They're both good.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I opened a deck and I was like, why does this have 2 Maverick Grey Riders in it
Yeah.
and Frost Giant?
Yeah, Frost Giant have
Frost Giant.
heard it confuse people a couple times.
Yeah, I really like. Another one is the Disciple Token Maker, because goes and grabs monks to put in the deck.
Yes,
And all the
Disciple
monks
decks have lots of monks.
Yeah, and so all the monks are just really not good. But so I opened a deck and it had like a Legacy Mother.
Well, I have a Grey Augur. Grey Augur's
Grey Augur's
good in
fine.
that. Grey Augur's good when you have double Grey Rider and
Yeah.
like all this other fighting stuff.
Yeah, I like Grey Augur as a
The rest of
situational-
them,
Yeah,
not so
yeah.
much. Isn't there one amazing monk? I think there's like a rare monk that's really good.
Oh,
She readies all other monks, I think.
she readies all disciples.
Oh, okay. Well, she is
She
a
raised
monk,
the
but she's
token.
a disciple special
Yeah.
card, so.
The I think Master of the Grey is a monk.
Oh, fair.
And
Is
that's
that in the set?
No, but that monk will legacy it in.
Interesting.
Because I saw a deck that had 2 legacies of it, and
Okay, yeah, clearly.
So
Yeah, Master of the Grey is really good.
yeah, Master
I
Grey
guess
is,
that they built a pool of monks that were possible for it to
Yeah.
pull in, and then just pulls from
Yeah,
those.
the reason I was like, does this put monks in your deck is because I opened like a Legacy Mother Northel. I was like, okay, interesting. Then the next deck I opened had another Legacy one in it. I was like, what are the odds of this? And
Yeah,
I was like,
it's-
oh, it's actually better than I think it is because the thumbs are put in the scale.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I was like, this is a Legacy rare. Like this has got to be like one in, I could have been buying a lottery ticket.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Good talking to you.
All right. Yeah, you too.
Appreciated the game. So.
Yeah.
All right, this concludes podcast mode. That was good. That was good. Some discussion. Let me fix my headset real quick. I think we're gonna do a little pausing ourselves until the next round starts out. So it'll be a little bit. I think we're gonna do probably. I'm gonna think about ordering some lunch.
What's that?
Think about ordering lunch.
Getting some lunch?
We're gonna get some lunch. Yeah.
We're getting some lunch. Podcast. Was that me and? Did you stream all that?
I mean, yeah. That was
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
hopefully that's okay.
Yeah. I don't
I think
think we.
people were
I
enjoying
don't
it.
think we covered anything she wasn't cool with covering. So
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
I hope.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm thinking about ordering some Uber Eats to here.
Okay.
So I think there's still a little bit of time in the break, in the lunch break, that we're gonna.
We got 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay.
I mean,
so
we can eat like horses, just in the trough, just.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah.
With muted mics.
No,
so.
I do think that was a really cool discussion that y'all had. It was
Yeah,
a lot of, there was a lot of
I
interesting
saw you
stuff.
walk away, so I thought.
I just went to the
it
bathroom.
wasn't-
I was letting
yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah. No, I love talking to Nova. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
she's really in tune with
pillar of the
stuff too, yeah.
community. Just
Definitely a pillar of the community. Yeah.
Top 10 player for sure.
I think we've talked about before that without decks of Keyforge, I don't know that Keyforge survives
Yeah.
to this day because that tool is so invaluable to what so many people do.
Yeah, I think the ethical question part of it
That's really interesting. Yeah.
is good, and I'm glad that
I
it's
liked-
out there.
I liked
right?
hearing her perspective on
Yeah.
that as well.
Right.
Because we've never really gotten that. And I don't know if she's publicly spoken about the ethical concerns of just hosting that website, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that was cool. That was a good discussion.
Yeah, bonus content there. So
All right, I'm going to give you this phone and you can pick what you want.
okay, you got what you.
Yeah, mine's in the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good bonus content. Man, I was looking at these Menagerie decks. They look pretty cool. I think you might have pulled the best Menagerie deck. So you might want to play some Menagerie games this weekend. Like the one you have with the Ecto Charge. It seems so good.
Oh, because you get the key cheat and
seems
it's
insane.
got like a pile of removal.
Yeah, I wonder if that does seem indicative of a very possible Geistoid house that
Yeah.
could happen, right?
I think that Geistoid house is like probably close to the norm. Maybe?
It's like a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
commons. It's almost all commons. 2 uncommons, and the rest are commons in this Geistoid house. So I think that it could definitely be the norm. I don't know how so the thing is it doesn't really affect the board. It just combos, and I think that might be what we see from Geistoid in general in this set is that you're trying to execute some sort of game plan, and you're not necessarily good at disrupting your opponent because like Grim Reminder can disrupt them. Memnet is more combo for you. Ecto Charge is your combo. Boo is sort of disruption, but also it's combo enabling.
Yeah.
Be Our Guest, it can do different things, but you're just playing a creature from somewhere. The Tangler, stun a creature in each of its neighbors. That's an after reap effect. The scrap effect, stun a creature, I think is what you're going to be using that card for most of the time. And then you have that Plow Sword artifact, so that's sort of like creature removal. But largely this Grim Reminder side looks really cool, but I think you're not interacting with your opponent a bunch.
Right.
But it can win just from key forging keys. Yeah, agreed, Ketzer. Agreed. So Ecto Charge is forge a key at plus 20, reduced by 1 for each card in your discard pile, and there's no like minimum to that, so you can forge for free with Ecto Charging.
Yeah.
And
you need basically the whole deck, though.
Yeah. It does purge itself, which I like. I think almost all key charge.
It's got
it
it would not be balanced without it.
No, it would be insane because you could just grab it right back. Right?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's limit 1.
Probably.
It probably
It's
is.
gotta
You
be.
think? We'll
I would
find out.
think.
I guess.
The key
eventually.
charge is right.
Key
so-
charge is. Yeah, it is. It is.
You can get key charge and Chota, but
Yeah.
I think Chota is limit 1. I don't
Yeah.
think there's ever.
We could definitely find time for a Menagerie game at some point. Yeah.
The guys from the last round were playing Menagerie.
Yeah, we could play ours together if there's another break. For sure. Or we could recruit somebody for Nathan to play against or whatever.
Minimum of 6.
Why not now? We have 15 minutes, so that's not good. There's no guarantee we'd finish the game before next round starts. We don't want to be hogging the table. And we're ordering food. Okay, I am hungry. We're gonna have a lot of content to bring you guys this weekend.
Yeah. It's just seeping in. The content is oozing from the walls.
So the rest of the day, we're going to be doing the rest of the Last Chance Qualifier, and then tomorrow, Alliance. We don't know what we're getting as far as Alliance or Archon tournament. I guess it'll remain to be seen. It doesn't really matter to me what ends up on our stream, what ends up on Fudginators, because ultimately the content is going right to y'all, the viewer, and that's what's important. We'll have guest commentary on our stream because we will not be here because we'll be playing in the tournaments, and we will until one of us loses, you won't see us very much. Probably just pop in between rounds to say what's up.
Yeah.
The foods.
There'll be somebody. Somebody will be manning this stream. It may even be us. I need some more water.
Go get some more water.
I'll be right back.
There's
Give me
a
some
thing
water.
over there. The event is going well so far. We're through round 2. We're going to be starting round 3 here in a few minutes. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Thank you. Astron624. Love to see Confage Archon. It's always fun to watch Confage in place. Someplace to see who's in the final tables. There is not. Not yet. There's not. We'll probably have some sort of breakdown of the top 32, or of the people in the Alliance Championship. Or I'm sorry, in the Alliance and Archon tournaments in the future, but like tomorrow. But right now, we're just coasting. It's only 2 through 2 rounds of the Last Chance Qualifier, so not a ton. Okay, I'm gonna meet this person outside. So
Nova and I were playing the adorable matchup. She had the evil twin of a deck that I had, and we made an agreement like 2 years ago to play to see who got to own both. So we finally got around to playing the game. So. Okay. Yep. We're planning on checking them out. So. All right.
you got a
So,
Mezzy sample?
Did you explain the way the last chance qualifier is working?
I did not. You may go ahead.
All right. So the last chance qualifier. It is one tournament. And based on standing order at the end of the tournament, so starting with position number 1, you could pick Archon or Alliance. And they're going to fill the rest of the tournaments from that. So number 1 gets to pick where they want to go play Archon or Alliance. And then number 2 gets 2. And as long as there are spots to be filled, you get to pick. So that's the way it works. And then they'll get 32 from that. How many are playing in the last chance? 140?
I thought it was capped at 128. Or
Could be.
Did they bring it higher?
So the tables have been filled, right? All the way through 60 something, right?
Okay.
So it's at least 120. So yeah.
I think on the website at least it said capped at 128. So
Okay.
that may be the thing. But that's a huge turnout for a tournament, right?
Oh yeah.
This room is packed.
I think it's
Not right now, but when people get back from lunch, this room is packed.
The out there is packed.
Yeah.
Like everybody's out there. So
Okay. Want to bring it to an intermission?
yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, we're going to be back probably in like 5 or 10 minutes ish
Yeah.
for the next round. Till then, y'all hang tight. Thanks for watching.
Appreciate it.
We're back. What's up? Hey guys. We're back. We're gonna get started with round 2 here shortly. Nathan's gonna go and get the stuff. I'm gonna send it over to the table. Change these names out. We ordered food, so at some point during this round, our food will arrive and we will mute and eat it. I got some feta bowl, like some shawarma. Pretty exciting. Some rotisserie carved steak shawarma, spicy red harissa sauce, spicy feta dip, Arabic pickles, feta cheese. Sounds pretty good, right? Very exciting. I'm hungry. I'm hungry as AF. People are still sitting. I think no one's at our table yet. There's one participant. I'm so hungry.
What's your name?
Carl.
Arriving at 2:01 p.m. Wow, it's almost here.
K-A-R-O?
Yeah.
And
And
what's your
Algernon is my username.
Algernon?
Algernon, yeah.
Okay.
Algernon.
Where are you from?
Sweden.
Sweden?
Sweden.
Nice to meet you.
Swedish representation.
Nathan, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I was looking for my table. Sorry.
Bot or not, right?
Yeah, you could root button
Bot
because
or
I
not.
got Kalis and the master, but it's not me. It's me, but I changed my idea of my name.
Hello.
I hope I'm not late.
Nice to meet you.
What's your first name?
It's Carl, but I'm Algernon.
Algernon. Axel and bot or not?
Okay.
Is Bot or not who has your alliance?
This is the international matchup right here.
Yeah.
Okay. France versus
International
Sweden.
matchup.
Yeah.
So do you have a Swedish deck list for this?
No, sorry. I don't have.
Algernon and Bot or not?
What's
Okay.
your
Fun,
token?
guys.
It's
Another Berserker.
And it's Berserker.
And Prospector. Classic.
Classic matchup here.
Are you qualified for tomorrow?
yeah.
Yeah.
Archon.
European on European
Alliance.
violence fixing to happen.
First time ever on a stream, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
play
a
Alliance.
tabletop
Yeah.
royale stream for sure.
Yeah.
And you qualified by playing nationals or?
Yeah, Swedish nationals.
Winner?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was runner-up at Florence
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
against a French.
that was
friend.
quite
Rubber
a few
duckies.
Yeah,
before.
this was the biggest alliance tournament ever. It was cool to play.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I know I've played a few of the French alliance decks online, but
Okay.
I don't think I played versus you.
Oh,
I
yep.
played a lot of alliance deck in different time.
Yeah.
For the VT, I was playing Berserker with Fourth Transponder
Okay.
and Armala 2.
I know I played versus Petit Bat, I think.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
This is Petit Bat, the yellow hoodie.
Okay. The away deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I play on Get Team in semifinals,
Okay.
and it was, to be frankly, unexpected I won.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
card
that
game,
deck was really strong. I tried many times, so I don't think I ever won versus it on TCO.
Oh, his deck was really good before WOE. Now he's like struggling a bit.
Okay.
Food is 12 minutes
You
away.
were 3 out of 4 in
Food
the
update.
alliance.
In the top 4. Yeah,
12 minutes away.
You were three.
The massive
What's
Botternot
your
keys. It's nice.
toasting method?
It's the metal ones.
I haven't had one really.
Oh,
So
okay.
forged.
Those are the
for
plastic
Forge?
ones. Are those the ones from the figures?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Best of luck.
You get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yep. 6.
Good luck to you. I'm here for fun.
Yeah.
In this
Same.
Yeah. So this is no problem. I'm glad to play. Glad to be streamed.
Yeah. It's cool thing.
Okay. I don't know. I will make it.
Okay. I will keep.
Okay. Oh, my houses is Mars, Sanctum, and Robin.
Okay. Yeah, so basically I have 4 houses.
Yeah. Prospector. It's cool when he can rip, but we don't need him to do that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yes. It's a mouse play. And this.
Genetic blast
I drew
into
one.
the ether.
I have those.
Yeah. This is Jack Amber.
Alright, I go Mars.
Hands down. The round has not started.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay,
Just
okay.
put your hands down.
We didn't
All right.
We'll let you know.
Okay, thanks. I thought the countdown was
There's a
like.
little bit of a software glitch right now. So
Okay,
we're
okay.
taking some-
Ah, okay. Yeah, because they were a countdown there, so I
Yeah,
thought
no, I saw
we were
that.
in a hurry. Okay. So when did you get here?
Yesterday?
Do you,
No.
where's
the day
Botternot's
before, because
keys?
We just arrived.
Or does he maybe put it on the
It's
table?
probably
Thursday
off to the side.
Okay.
Noon, roughly.
Okay.
And we just sleep a bit.
Yeah.
You fly in one or with an escalp?
Yeah, we were in from Stockholm to Amsterdam, and
Okay.
then Amsterdam straight here.
You saw that my logo opened the same.
It was quite nice, like unexpectedly nice flight.
Yeah, it was good. I could find some sleep, but not so much.
Yeah.
And watch some films.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't sleep on the plane, but so I was staying up for the like 24 hours
Yeah.
and going to bed like
Yeah, it's a good
normal
strategy.
yeah, like I'm not sure how good it is, but it feels okay.
Okay. Do you mind if I take my phone for sending the Twitch link to some people, some friends of me?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you.
No, he should guard his screen. Okay.
We're having a small
We'll
technical
give him his
issue.
privacy.
The round should not be started. You should not be playing. If you are playing, please put your hands down on the table and stop.
No playing Keyforge yet.
We don't want any of that happening
Yeah.
here.
No Keyforge playing. Put your hands down.
Thank you.
All right. Get some AFK crossover. Still using his phone. He's drumming up interest for the stream.
Yeah,
what
that's
he's
good.
doing.
We love that.
We love it. We love a cheerleader for the stream.
Absolutely. Advertise, please.
Please like and subscribe. I'm gonna get on my phone.
All right, we'll just wait till the round starts. I'm so hungry. Actually, I'm gonna get food in our. We're arriving at 2:02, so 8 minutes till food. Let me check this.
Closer.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 6 minutes away, actually. Nathan, what's your favorite Dr. Pepper flavor?
Who's asking?
Dark black.
The cherry zero Dr. Pepper. You've probably
good.
seen me drink it on stream.
We're looking for 6:30 to report to tournament HQ.
A who?
A what?
A what? Shawarma?
Yeah. I mean, there's Greenville has basically every type of restaurant you could want. DataForge streams, gifting 5 subs. Thank you.
Oh,
so
look at
much.
that.
DataForge stream. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
Vanilla float Dr. Pepper?
I don't think I've had
I
that
don't think
one.
I've tried that either. Are you a DP boy or do you have a fave pep flavor? Isn't the strawberries and cream, isn't that Dr. Pepper? The strawberries and cream zero? Or is that Coke zero? You know what I'm
I
talking
don't
about?
know. I think there was. It might be. It's whatever the pink and black.
I think it's
it's
Dr.
it's
Pepper.
the Brett the Hitman heart color scheme can.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Strawberries and cream is pretty good.
Also, a DP boy means something else where I come from, but I don't think
Down
that's
south.
appropriate for Twitch.
Strawberries and cream is good. It is good. Let me bounce back over.
All right.
Weekesby Check 12. Thank you for that tier 1 subscription there.
Hey, appreciate that.
Thanks again, DataForge, for those 5 gifted. Appreciate y'all's support.
Glad you're getting to tune in there, Zoke.
We hope to bring the event to everyone that couldn't be here. That's our goal.
Yeah.
That's what we want. Dark Black with the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much, Dark Black.
Dark Black.
Because there's a lot of really cool stuff happening this weekend.
Yeah, I think they pulled out some stops.
Yeah.
Like they're over delivering.
I mean, we have a theory based on the invitation we got in the goodie bag that there might be some Grimmer Miners decks on Saturday night. And if there is, if that is a thing, we will stream that event.
Yeah.
If they let us, I guess.
As soon as we have confirmation.
Yeah, as soon as there's confirmation, you guys will
as soon as
know.
there's confirmation, we will let you know.
But that'd be really cool if we could see some Grimmer Miners decks on stream this weekend. That'd be really, really cool.
I want just the spoiler for the set. Just looks awesome.
It does, yeah. We're not going to really know what's happening on our screen at any given time because we don't know what all the cards are, but it would be fun to watch either way.
We did our best last year with
this
Winds of
year. We do
Exchange.
have the table talk better, right? So people will probably be reading cards. So that'll help us.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Volkmaster is like not so good.
Yeah.
And the Menagerie is
I'm gonna
playable
go
and
grab food.
enjoyable.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think they managed to do the Unchained deck, the Unchained concept, better with Menagerie. I think Unchained is like a prototype, like not such a good idea.
Yeah.
Missed synergy, and Menagerie looks like
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I like the looks a bit as well.
Yeah.
And they look really nice,
Yeah.
like art-wise and stuff.
On joue pas? Il y a une pause dans le truc. On attend.
So I kind of agree with them. The Menagerie stuff does look way better in person
Are you playing Keyforge
than
Yeah, since the start, basically.
than it did
And I'm
on
mainly playing in KFL.
like the
you know.
Kickstarter,
Are you-
right?
Yeah,
I think when they announced Menagerie, a lot of
I play
people just kind of had
and
like
stop and
question
replay.
marks.
Okay.
My work
Like,
is
what are
takes me
these?
some time.
Did we
Sometimes
want this?
Get to travel and I can't play.
Yeah.
I'm journalist. And,
Okay.
But just the
and
small
now I'm
amount
in,
that I've
like,
seen
bronze.
makes them way more exciting
Like
than
diamond this season.
the initial pitch.
I imagine I'll be in gold next.
No, really?
Yeah, Who
you're
knows?
not.
I think Diamond actually is a bit easier this season, maybe than it was the last time.
This was really hard.
Yeah, you know, Dick Rowland, German guy.
Okay.
He went down, so maybe I don't know.
But I think you're not here randomly.
No, joke.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You can play. So it's your
No,
turn,
it's
I
not.
guess.
It's not.
That is
randomly.
correct.
I think I have more like. Or not.
Justin
depth
did
or,
open a
like
key
broad selection,
rack
but
and
not
deck.
like,
Okay.
And
strong
it's
deck.
basically a playable
Good
key
luck.
rack in
Yeah,
the
that's my
Menagerie.
word.
It even has the
You
key
can-
rack and borders.
So I go Mars. Yep. I play Ironix Minder. I play Token.
Vatminder.
Playing Brain Dart for number. Yep. And I play Clone Home.
Okay.
And archiving it.
Clone Home. Very good with prospectors.
Another one here.
Okay.
And then it's your turn. I draw 3.
That's a glorious few. That's a good glorious few right there. Maybe he's trying to get more value out of it.
Play this. Make the damage here.
Okay.
Take 3.
Yep.
Glorious few for 3. Ooh, we got some food.
Play this for ambush. And make a token in game 1. Being checked.
Okay.
We're gonna leave you with the table talk.
I play on Fathom Bone. Yep. Crushing Deep for number.
I want Forge. Oh no! Yeah, Forge.
Yeah,
This is for
you
the second
you
card.
will
Yeah,
Forge, yeah.
Yeah,
Forge.
for the first one.
Yeah. I'll play Fathom Reaver. Taking an Ember and creating a token. Full Root. And that's yours.
I forget Forge. I don't know if they see the cards. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
6 December.
Yeah. I have 3 cards.
It's a fast key for bot, but this board is very problematic.
I'm gonna play Broad now.
Okay.
We start with this here.
Draw a card.
Play this guy, kill this. I think. I'm playing this for Tempest. I don't have more real than you. You got 8 cards. No, more? Yeah,
8 cards. Yeah.
3 and more 3. And you can play.
Yeah, okay, I'm going Mars.
Yep.
playing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess destroy them all. Kill shop order. And Iron Propaganda.
After flag, make it
Yeah.
after it.
After reap as well. So I'm gonna reap. Make it a creature over here.
I was making sure I just want to make sure you heard the announcement.
Yeah, we did.
We played.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And then mixed Cold-Minded and Steam Ranger. And it's your turn. And go and draw 2 cards.
Just want to reread this card.
Yeah.
After flag, D2. Can I look at this card?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Star Alliance. Okay.
Sorry?
The last.
These are the ones.
Oh no. Okay.
So
Yeah,
these are.
yeah.
I play these.
The last one is broke now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't even play at this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. That might be confusing actually.
No, sorry. I could have guessed better. I'm gonna play mouse. I'm playing this card.
Okay.
Dying.
Yeah. Next, I'm drawing 2 cards.
Yeah.
And I'm creating 1 for when this dies.
Yeah. And I'm killing this guy.
Okay.
And you can play. Okay. 2 cards. I didn't look what you discarded with the this, and there were 2 tokens. No. This and this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Okay, let's go Unfathomable. Playing Prolific Rod. And then Abyssal Sight.
Oh. 2 of them.
2 Ember, and then I destroy this. And draw a card.
You drew for the
prospect. Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Wonder what house will go. This one.
Yeah. Good.
Let's. Okay, I'm gonna play that one, but I'm gonna Abyssal Sight that as well.
Oh, 3 of them.
Surprise ticket to the moment. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, let's see again what to remove. That one.
Okay.
It's your turn as a check on 8.
Okay. I'm not gonna play mouse.
Yeah, okay. I'm drawing one card.
Yeah. This guy. Check. Draw one. This guy here and this guy here. Yeah. And you play a forge, and I do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I'm playing 6. I'm gonna play Brobnar.
Okay.
Let's go for Frost Giant. Hammer, capturing onto Frost Giant. Bouncy, losing 1. And then a Ranting Rive with a trophy.
Yep.
On every turn. Okay, and then I put out the Break Nasty registry.
Fine.
And it's your turn. Drawing 4 cards. I might as well just check yours. Well.
Go. It's my Brobnar turn. Playing this. 2 tokens. Playing them here. Playing Pelf. Playing this. Capture 1. I got more than you after the token comes and you lose 2. Fight with this guy. Yeah. I think I don't win one.
Sorry?
I don't win one because I'm dead. And this creature gains.
Yeah, you don't win.
You're right?
Yeah,
I'm right?
yeah, that's true.
Let me check. I think I need to. A fight. A fight you win. I'm thinking.
Going Brobnar.
All right, I'm back. I'm spiced out of my mind right now.
Yeah.
So we got 1 key to 1 key. A lot of haymakers being thrown in this matchup.
Fresh marks.
Yep.
All right, fresh marks coming down. Sacrificing a prospector, I imagine. Yep.
Kill this one.
Gonna draw a card.
Drawing card. And then use this maybe.
Yeah.
When they're
Exalting Cassiel. Haha.
and then
Compel. Yep. Yeah, this event feels like a step up, I would say, from all of the Vault Tours. It's very exciting. There's a lot of good energy here. We have international players here. It makes it feel like a true world championship. There's a Gray Rider with a draw icon.
And using this one.
This is the round 3 of the last chance qualifier. Last chance qualifier is a 2LO tournament, so 2 losses and you're out, and they will be filling out the World Championship tournaments tomorrow with the top players from the last chance qualifier.
And move it. Okay,
A lot of people that were qualified already are playing in this just because it's something to do today. It's for fun. So they'll those qualifying positions will be passed down.
You took damage.
Okay, one. Sorry.
But yeah, there's a lot of people that are qualified playing today. Just playing some dream crushing, you know?
Kill. Yeah, with frost giant.
Some casual dream crushing.
It's okay.
Qualifications for Worlds were worked based on the Nationals tournaments and the Vault Tours that took place this year. Top 2 from Vault Tours qualified. I believe it was top from national tournaments, maybe top 2 from nationals tournaments. I can't remember. So the top 2 from each Archon and an Alliance tournament from the Vault Tours qualified for the world spots. For the last chance qualifier, they're going to be filling out the tournaments based on the preference and your placement in the last chance tournament. So if you get first in the tournament, you get first choice as to if you want to play Archon or Alliance tomorrow. And as those tournaments fill out, people down the list will have less options to choose from. So if you're like 8th or something in the LCQ, you might not be able to choose Archon if that was your preference going into today. We don't know how many spots are open. We will not know because registration for the Worlds doesn't close till 7 p.m. tonight. So I think after that, they'll be able to distribute the rest of the spots. Yeah, this is Retribution takes out Frost Giant. Cassiel fights Gray Rider.
Reap for check.
Reap. Go to 6.
Okay. Making key. Go 6.
Algeron's going to forge key 2.
Playing Mars.
We did not get Grim Miner's decks in our goodie bags. However, we did get an invite for a sealed tournament on Saturday night that has the Grim Miner artwork on the invite. So our assumption right now is there might be a Grim Miner's sealed tournament on Saturday night, which would be really cool. Brain Dart.
On Grey Ogre.
On Grey Ogre.
One number at one.
And if we can stream that tournament, we will, if it does in fact exist. If it's another Winds of Exchange Alliance, then I don't really know that I care to stream it late. But if it's Grim Miners, we'll definitely be here. Keep an eye on our Discord for updates.
It's your turn.
And if you're not in our Discord, you can join by following this link. And if you're new here, we stream IRL Keyforge 2 to 3 times a week. So if you guys like in real life Keyforge play that looks pretty similar to this, give us a follow.
I'm going broke now. Play a break.
I don't really want to play more WoW now.
BMC. That was one.
But the invite looked very convincing that it was not WoW related. Ragnarok prep. This is a good one.
I think more than you.
Okay.
We'll blow up 2 Amber.
I'm fighting this guy.
Fights mix.
Yeah, right.
I gain 1 for
Drake.
break.
Gain 1 from the Rick Nasty.
Yeah. Need 1 from that one as well, right?
No. Because I
Yeah, the fight ability is not resolved.
Same as before. Yeah.
You play, and I
Okay.
draw 3.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Border Pipe in the Alliance deck with Prospector. It can, destroy a Prospector. Is relevant. Algernon is not playing Equidon, so the Prospectors just sort of exist to draw cards and get destroyed. So actually the Border Pipe is an activator for Prospectors, and it's pretty useful.
Offering.
Yeah.
Oh, Offering's another activator for it. That's it. That's cool.
Go to Seima.
Nima's going to capture 3 Amber, stops the key.
And Fathom Reaver making 1.
Fathom Reaver with an Amber Pit makes another Prospector.
There. Using the Blue Hive to witness.
Blur Pipe to draw a card. Tap, draw a card.
Destroy a friendly creature.
Okay, yeah.
So destroying the Prospector to draw a card.
Exhaust, rather.
I make 2 tokens.
No, it's
Makes 2
specifically
Blorbs.
Blorbs.
Oh, which was really good if it was that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let's exhaust. Can I see you? Discord.
Yeah.
It's like the Mars Outpost, kind of, but not really.
Okay, exhaust bumps you.
Yep.
And I'll play Crushing Deep. It's for a number.
Okay.
Offering is a little more useful with the Prospectors than War Pipe is, for sure. But at least an activator in the Mars is pretty cool.
Drawing 3 cards.
I'm playing Brock now.
Okay.
Back to Brobnar. Revna. Brick.
Right here.
Fight.
It's
Elusive. Yeah.
Sorry.
You can find something else.
Thank you. Yes.
You fight a Prospector.
Or this.
No, this is
That's draw a card.
play press gun.
Press gang. With the capture icon.
Token. And capture 1. Archive because I killed one here. effect. So I'm still living and winning 2.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
And you can play.
That's a big Mars hand. It's a lot of Mars. Hot dang.
Yeah, play Mars.
Algernon going Mars. Mix.
Pathfinder. Token.
Netminder. Mix Prospector.
So I'm gonna fight here.
Stem Rager takes out the Cassiel.
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna fight this one instead. Way over.
Fight Grey Augur. Okay.
You gain 1.
Okay, Nathan Rye.
Nathan's back.
Yep, and I do 2 damage
Some
to
game is
Big Nasty.
developed.
Yep, and then I kill the Big Nasty
Nix.
with Pathfinder. Okay, which also dies. Break it in token here. Then I use Offering to kill to destroy this.
Offering to kill a Gog.
Draw card.
Prospector. Draw.
And I use
I like the Offering and the Blurb Hive as the activators for Prospectors.
That's
This
awesome.
deck's really cool.
And that's it. Your turn.
He's drawn a lot of cards.
Yeah.
That's
Any
what
Prospector he
prospectors
makes,
do.
he can just guarantee draw, so.
Right.
Yeah, we're not
good
sure
question.
what the contents of the discard pile are.
I'm gonna play Moss.
I assume there was. Maybe that was just missed. All right, so Bot is going into Mars. He's at a 6-card Mars turn here. They do have to, yeah.
Yeah, it's not on me. We can't, like, interfere with the game.
Yeah, not in this tournament at least. We will probably have to be, well, I guess whoever's running the stream tomorrow might need to be vigilant about calling judges on games if something happens in the Worlds Tournament.
In this.
Mothership support.
In 2. Playing this to kill this guy.
Oh.
Ooh, very nice. I guess he's gonna eat the tax here then. And kill the Stem Rager.
I'm 5 and 2 armor. Killing this guy.
That is not an Iron X. It's not an Iron X. The Glixel Weaponsmith is a Martian soldier, not an Iron X.
You know, he was fighting us if it was 5 power. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay.
I go Brobnar.
Yep.
It's a couple of mistakes.
Mini Rubber Duck Amber, that is cool.
Beats of Strength.
Ooh.
Beats of Strength.
Mm.
We'll see if that actually can hit this turn.
Yes.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure can.
Yep.
Nasty.
Oh my god, getting hammered too.
Yeah, hammer. Capture 1 on Stupid.
Rider get. Grey Rider get's pretty good.
And I'm gonna. Let's see. Bouncy, I guess.
By Bumpsy.
Or actually, you have. Okay, yeah, Bouncy. Yeah. It's okay? Yep, it's great. So I make a token because of feats of strength. And I make Ember from Rick Nasty.
You are enraged.
Yeah, enraged. So, thanks.
I guess this Cassiel has been in plays the whole game. It's like never been worth killing.
Right, yeah. It's just chilling.
I'm gonna use Blorb Hive.
Blorb Hive.
This one.
Draw.
Brawl in as a token. Would have been better to draw
And then
that.
Offering to kill Steve Ranger. Random Ride.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Ranrive hits.
Card.
It's round up or down?
It's running down the loss.
The loss. Yeah. I lose 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch?
Twitch. Oh. Yeah.
I guess Rick Nasty can kill Rebel.
In defense of European players, they haven't had WoW that long, right? So.
Why you make a token?
Because feats of strength.
Okay.
Whenever I kill.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And Grey Rider can kill this Berserker.
Grey Rider goes into Berserker.
Alright.
It'll end up on YouTube later on as well.
Let's do Shock Carter.
Yeah, we stream
Kill
Twitch.
Cassio. And Rick Nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same name on YouTube. So. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, actually, I should get 1 Ember for the Grey Rider fight.
You think?
After another friendly from
Yeah, sure.
fight.
Sure. Oh, this is my token.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so
No problem.
some
Keep stealing your tokens.
networking.
Okay,
Yep.
that's it.
Networking there.
7.
Yeah, okay.
This game looked like a doozy.
It's a doozy. There's a lot of missed rules in
Yeah.
this game. It's a lot, actually. They need Murtani here. Checking them. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Nice. Murtani is still in it. The Prospector token without Equin on House is actually a really interesting call in Algernon's deck because he's got all those artifacts that can sacrifice Prospector's Omni. So anytime he can just like at will draw extra cards. So I do like that call with the build. Yeah, this is Sealed Alliance, so you can do things like that. You can do wacky stuff. Press gang, make a token, capture. It's archived.
Can I just see that?
If I got more than you. No, it destroyed. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I always confuse them as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's not archived because the creature was not destroyed this turn yet.
Yeah.
I believe there will be soon.
If you do destroy, I'm
You
fine
could
with
have done that in a different order to get it archived, but Unguarded Camp is going to capture 2.
Gain 1 amber.
Gains an amber. Goes to 6. I'm not sure what Botternaut's key count is
This guy
at. I
fights
think
here.
it's at
And he's
1.
still alive
Maybe 2?
because of Revna.
Yeah.
And again, I gain 1.
Berserker fights. Gain 1 for
Same
Brick Nasty.
Here.
Fight
Take 3.
that Minder.
Yeah.
Still
Make
alive.
tokens.
Gain 1.
Creates Prospector, make 1 for Brick Nasty.
Caesar Reap.
Revna. Reap.
And then you go.
Okay. Alright,
Check with
Unfathomable.
9.
What? Sorry.
Unfathomable.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play Crushing Deep.
Yep.
Alright, that's going to tax for not for either +3 or +6.
Abyssal Sight.
Ooh, Abyssal Sight. That could seal the game potentially for Algernon, depending on what he can get out of Bot's hand here. He's going to check with 6. Let's see. Rag Prep? Yep, that's looking like the one. Yeah, Rag Prep with the capture icon. It's 3 amber control right there. That's big.
I actually have another Abyssal Sights.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem.
Second Abyssal Sight, and that's going to be game.
I think it's good. Better than mine.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
good.
mean, the Prospectors kind of
Some
work.
high octane sealed alliance there.
We got back-to-back Berserker losses on stream.
Wow.
Play the first
Think about
turn
that.
of the deck and get your artifact.
Is Berserker the worst token?
No.
It's not.
Sorry?
GG?
Yeah, GG. I thought you said did you?
No, GG. GG. Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
It's
Close.
All right, there's 8 minutes left in the round.
Those
Hop
are
over to
really
the
cool
desk
tokens.
just real quick.
Yeah,
We'll
they-
say hi and we'll go to a little brief intermission.
So AFK, that's
All
Lounging
right.
around. Just a couple guys.
Good game.
Playing some Keyforge. End of the day.
International game. Playing some
Yeah.
WoW. Very cool.
We're bringing the community together here.
Yep. Yeah, y'all can feel free to message Algernon about offering kill a dog if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. It's not
Yeah.
it's not our responsibility, at least not today.
We are responsible for telling people to not harass players too badly for what happened on stream.
Yeah, so don't bully people.
So do not bully people because they don't know the cards because they are getting to play with them for the first time. So,
we've eaten, so we'll be a little more energetic for next round.
oh yeah,
There,
I'm getting brewed up.
Yeah, and it's getting brewed up.
I'm getting brewed up.
I've been brewed up. I'm gonna come down pretty soon, though. It's gonna happen. I need to probably go sign up for Worlds as well. We need
to do that.
We should.
I was actually meaning to. I talked to Jay Power. He was talking to one of his Italian friends out in the lobby. So we were chatting. That's what delayed me getting back. I was meant to just stop by and sign up for Worlds at some point, but yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna send you to a brief intermission. This round's over in 6 minutes 35 seconds. So I would say 10 to 15 minutes before we come back with the third round, but we won't be too long. So hang tight, listen to some jams, do some chatting if you like.
Yep.
And we will see you soon.
See you shortly.
Hey, I'm back. Nathan is currently being sideline reporter, going to get the stats and such for this round's matchup. We're going into round 4 of the last chance qualifier. The field is getting tighter, So let's hop over to the table. Round 4. Change these here names. And waiting for players to sit down. They just announced pairings, so. Nap is a good idea.
How do you spell Sydney? S-Y.
I scared you, I'm sorry. Jump scare. We're back. First 2 matchups today were against the Nova 1 and Nova. That's quite a gauntlet. You deserve a nap.
So I have a disciple.
Is that a Sydney?
I have a Legacy Master of the Gray.
Oh, okay. That's
so
awesome.
There's nothing else exciting in here, but you are welcome to it. What? Oh, yeah, I pulled it out at the end, so we'll see.
Well, no, because Dan's like, oh, I'm playing Menagerie, and I was like, I can't open mine until the end.
What?
I can open mine.
Yeah, do it. You got this.
Hey, what's your name?
Torval. Torval. T-U-R-V-A-L.
Torval?
Okay, we're going to take it.
Yay!
Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do you have a username?
Torvalpo, just the same with P-O at the end.
That.
Torval.
Okay. All right. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Denmark.
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 Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, the last game was,
I'm loving all the international
guy from
representation
Sweden
we have
versus
here.
France.
It's
Oh my
awesome.
god, that's so awesome! Oh, I love this so much. It's so cool that there's just so many people here. Like, I love it so much.
It's Torval, right?
Put something nice?
Torval put.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I lost so badly round 1, I got to buy round 2.
Oh, shit, that was not good.
And this deck has only, so I switched it up between the loss and the game I just played. So this deck has only played once successfully, but
That's better than nothing.
it's here now. Rebel's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot.
Isn't Torval
It was really
from
nice against
Keyfrogs?
Disciple.
Yeah,
Is Torval from Keyfrogs?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I need to ask him.
I actually, so there was a Defender, which is a better. I had Sanctum in all three, and Defender was a much better one, but I didn't pick any of the pods from that deck, so I couldn't pick the token.
Are you one of the Keyforge? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice
yeah.
to meet you, by the way.
Yeah, you too.
And streamed Historical
I'm
Poe on
Sydney.
Twitch. I knew and recognized the name.
Yeah, I played against you on TC.
Yeah, I totally recognize your username when I saw it on Playstyle.
Yeah, you tried to buy one of my decks.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's the deck I won nationals with in Denmark. So
Oh my
I'm
gosh!
gonna be playing it.
Yeah,
this
you.
weekend.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, I will take the compliment and my eye for good decks.
Exactly. I think I think that's a good way to.
Awesome. Cool. Well, I'm excited for you to play it.
Yeah, I mean, it's my favorite deck. I still have the most reps with it.
That's
so
awesome.
I couldn't bring anything else.
Oh, totally. How did you get your how did it show up in your life? Did you buy it or open it or?
I put sport a random deck and then opened it, right?
Oh, that's fantastic. That's really cool. Would you like evens or odds? All right. I am first. Beautiful.
You wanna cut
Oh
this?
yes. Give some love to this deck.
Yeah, so I'm playing mostly for fun right now.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
And then I'll see.
Totally. I know a lot of people doing that now.
Yeah, did you get an invite or?
I did not. I do not have an invite, but I'm also just playing for fun because win or lose tomorrow, I'm excited for whatever I end up playing.
That's fair. And those also the side events tomorrow, right? So
Yes. So there's the Worlds, there's the Open, which is the invite to 2024, and then there's side events, and then I could also have been invited to stream for TTR. So no matter what, I have like too many awesome things I could be doing tomorrow. So I'm just
You're
elated.
just-
Yes,
you,
I'm set.
No problem. Yes.
Like, I hope Sydney qualifies.
Yeah, I
because she deserves
I
a
was
spot.
waiting till the round started.
But her running the stream all day tomorrow would be really cool.
Yeah,
Just saying.
they'll announce it.
Would be really nice.
Yeah. So good luck.
Oh, you beat the number one. Wow.
What? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you.
I see. I see.
Wouldn't want to be cheating.
I know, right?
Yes. I'm gonna keep this.
I will absolutely not.
Wow, that's a shit hand.
Yeah, right? 2, 2, and 3. Not a fan.
You can't play around that. It's not...
Well, my favorite is when in an opening hand you have an upgrade without a creature in that house.
Yeah, that's also kind of harsh. If you in your opening hand have a lot of pictures in another house,
Yeah, totally.
it's not that bad. Okay. You a big Harry Potter fan?
Oh my god. So my deck for tomorrow, the Alliance deck I have, it's in Ravenclaw because I'm a Ravenclaw. But the 3 Archon cards are in the Slytherin, Hufflepuff, and Gryffindor. So I bought a whole pack of cards of Hufflepuff and Gryffindor just to put one each on those cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct this time.
Most sane Harry Potter fan.
Thank you. Thank you for the confidence boost. All right. I get to play one card, and that is going to be sure. Let's do it. Ornate, talk, and trade.
Let's
Talk some trade.
Okay, we will do. Let's do proper. My club goes down. As does Crew Torch 2 and the Rider's Gap.
Nice.
Modest drop in our turn.
Yep.
Alright.
11 power. Don't kill anything. Don't destroy Amber. Don't generate an Amber. It's the worst Brobnar turn I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So let's go Star Alliance.
Yes.
Playing that. So 1.
All right, Ollie's going to look at the top 3.
1. Oh, it doesn't matter what order. Look at them. 2, 3. I'm just going to take a peek and see if I need to care if I'm making a token creature or not.
Yeah, he's become so good in this set all of a sudden. Like he was
Right?
He wasn't very good, and now he's like, well.
Oh my god, totally. I am going to do.
So Star Alliance card and 2 Equidon cards. The question is, does Sydney
Okay,
want to
so
like
we'll do this.
tokenize that Star Alliance card so she doesn't draw it next turn? She's talking trade, so she could dump it at
We're
will.
going to do a blink for.
Action, make a token creature, introduce creatures in the
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then Yes, I will. I think I did that on purpose. So destroying that to make a token creature. And that is the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, she does tokenize.
5, 6.
Drawing 2 Equidon cards, though.
Alright.
I think she might be going into a pretty big Equidon turn.
Right.
Torval.
Yeah, I
Looking
think
at
this is
some
gonna be a
2 more Brobnar cards. It might be a good idea to go to Brobnar. You have like
looks like
the
one is a
unbad
random
option.
drive.
Oh, okay, yeah, but it's a double pip. Yeah, Earthshaker
Nice.
takes out the board.
Discarded.
Pretty good. Read twice.
For a couple Amber, is it alright if just put him here?
Oh, totally. Oh, those are pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, that's from the old Danish team coming and you have to spend
Awesome.
it sometimes, but it's a lot of people still like rep it because it's
So cool.
That was double tip for
random
Rand
drive.
Nice.
Can't
Two
quite get to
picks.
check this turn, but it's pretty good.
I don't
pretty
think
good
you're
turn.
going to be making it Amber anytime soon, so
I
it's
don't
safe
either.
to get that out of there. Then Mind Club is gonna Radiant Enrage Crim,
Nice.
which means I get to read the guy.
Alright.
And in my turn, I get 5 Amber, still. And then I draw 2 cards and do it.
Let's go.
Yes, already.
Equidon.
Yes.
We will do
This is
another
always the degree of
talking
positivity
tray.
from Sydney.
I have some
Oh, yeah.
trays here.
Fancy.
And
Another
then
tray.
a steward with a drop pip.
Or
It's Amber.
Amber pip. Yeah, she get Amber. She just
And
said
then
draw.
that thing. And
Oh,
then
no.
The
I'm
blacksmith?
going to destroy.
No, she's generous offering.
I'm
It's
going
fine.
to prevent you from making. Your rebels are kind of cool.
Ooh,
No.
she's thinking about this dude.
I want to make.
Not the
I don't
backseat
want to make
Sydney
tokens.
here.
All right.
No, we're
I
not
will
backseat.
destroy a friendly creature if I do steal 2.
Alright. The best use of a Gizrahi blacksmith.
Fodder.
Right, and that is the turn.
So City's going to check with 6.
Drawing to 6. 2.
You know,
Torval's nail game is on
play
point.
Brobnar again.
And he's got the rings,
Right?
I
too.
think one should. So I will.
Extremely
Crim is
equipped for
gonna-
stream.
Murder.
Kill. Destroy. Take a couple
Krim
damage.
explodes
We're gonna make him ready
the
and
steward
ready.
there.
Nice.
Gets my club.
Means we're gonna be able
His
to-
neighbors are
Love
enraged.
it.
Should be enraged.
and that puts us at 6. And then I still have more to do. I have a second Mind Club.
Another
gosh, I
my
love it.
club.
And I'm gonna press gang as well.
Oh,
So
wow.
start a creature, it gets archived. Take a
Nice.
token creature over there. And it's
This is one of those times when you could just like call Brobnar a lot.
Yeah.
It hasn't worked this well in any other games, I'll tell you that much. But I also can just keep drawing Brobnar, so what can I do? I stop here. Check at 6. Draw 2 cards.
All right. I'm going to. Oh, I will forge a key.
Yeah, you will.
Sweet. All right.
The Brobnar are not Amber controlling though.
And then we are going to go Sanctum. Alright. This seems stupid. You're gonna get it back anyway.
I think Sydney's
Oh, wait, he's
got
fought?
a rush.
Yeah, he fought one.
So his neighbors should be enraged,
Oh,
even
yeah,
though
you're right, right.
they can
They can still
read.
read, yeah,
Yes.
but you're so right. I forget about that.
No worries.
Yes, but they're all bad.
All right. So in that case, I'm gonna do this in this
Very good
particular
reparation
order.
of game state there.
Which means because they have to fight. So we're gonna start with Martyr's End. So just getting the pip.
Yes, just one Amber.
Yes.
I think there's
Then
an argument
gonna play
to make
that
like
thing,
the
and then
token
destroy this.
Do all
make
that
it
then
stuff
so-
in
Martyr's
Martyr's
End.
End. Yeah.
I think you can still
That's
stop the key, but I think you want like an amber
And
from
then
Martyr's
I
End.
am going to deploy Taunt. Each of his neighbors captures 1.
Nice. So those two.
1 and 1. Yeah.
Take one Ambers.
And that is all she wrote.
That's pretty good.
So 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what? If it ain't broke.
Brobnar time. You're right.
Murder.
I agree.
So Krim fights all from Astral
That's a
Player,
good
both
fight.
cards.
I mean, it's hard not to take that turn.
Oh, nice. All
Dead.
right.
So he goes to
Dead.
6 damage.
That's why. I mean, you want. I think you want to like tempo the key,
Yeah.
right? But your guys were dead. I think you squeeze that extra
then I
amber
will-
might matter.
Double my club to ready them and read them again.
Amazing.
So I check on.
That's pretty good. Not playing any cards, but that Brobnar card can
So-
just like keep doing that. So
Yeah.
I
Brobnar
don't know what
board.
I'm going to do about that.
He didn't grab his
Oh,
press game.
Pretty good.
That's true.
Let's
I think it was
Yeah.
a slight misplay.
Yeah.
Darn.
Not like game breaking. It wouldn't have mattered because of this photon thing, right?
I'm just gonna make a lot of discards happen. So discard the top 2 cards of my deck, steal 1 for each house. Great Augur. Right. And then I am going to play make a token creature. Do it this side.
Scout Chief.
Right.
Next token.
That makes me a sad puppy. But I will Photon Blast.
Yes.
So 1 pip, and then I will do 2 here with a 1 and 1.
So you make another token.
Oh, that's right. We'll go on that side. And
I think I'd want the Rebel token dead.
That is.
Yeah, you could target the Rebel, right? And Splash would have killed, or target the
Scowl.
Yeah, and the Splash would have killed the Crim.
Yeah, because he was at 6.
I'm just gonna have to think a little bit about this. Oh, I forgot I had this archive.
Oh, you forge.
I forge, no. I forgot I have this archive, totally.
Oh.
It knows the press game. Yeah.
Notice it next time.
Forge key 1.
There. Okay, let's see here. What do we do here?
Retor ball.
That is not great for me. That could just keep doing that. It doesn't seem like it's the most productive thing in the world. So, doing here. These are just regular schmegular 1 power folks,
Yes.
right?
Yep. Sure are.
You say regular schmegular.
Yeah, we'll do like this. We'll play Mars. I'm gonna read this guy, which means I get to shoot. I'll shoot your Cordier.
Parseed's Amber.
I'll then make Cordier.
There it is.
Nice.
And I'm not too upset about checking immediately, so I will actually clear Sanctimonize with the Genetic Blast.
Nice.
Genetic Blast of the Disciples.
Puzzling Trinket and Sigil of Brotherhood.
Yeah, they're sad.
Puzzling
So
Trinket.
if those disciples had been next to each other, they would have lived, right?
Yeah, they'd have armor.
Yeah.
And on 5 amp.
Alright.
That would have been a bigger Marcian's Amber, though, so there's something there. So it's kind of playing around Marcian's Amber. And Genetic Blast,
We are going to go
I think you'd rather the disciples be dead than have 2 Amber Beers
Put each
captured.
non-creature card flipped this way into its own.
Oh no!
Wow, yeah, that's pretty funny. That's actually
There you go.
really good for Torvald because he
You hadn't even
hasn't called Unfathomable in a
I'm so
while.
scared of whatever that house ends up with.
I don't know if he's called Unfathomable all
And
game.
then Ganymede.
Nah.
For the pip.
There's Outpost.
And then
Still, Ganymede Outpost
this
is real good.
Beautiful, ugly little thing.
Amber,
Good
Amber,
lord.
Amber.
Right?
The uplink. Wow.
The world's best uplink.
That's insane.
But I will take the 3.
So she was trying to set that uplink up too.
Just wait for your random.
Yeah.
Last turn.
Yeah.
Oh, is he active? Oh, I didn't play him this turn? Oh. I'll just read and make a token.
Yeah. Sounds great. So you're the city's checking with 9, looks like.
That is.
That's a big turn.
What I got.
Her deck's making lots of Amber.
4, 5, 6.
You're at 9 right now, right?
I think that's like
Yes.
even more of an argument for the Martyr's End earlier.
Yeah, just go big.
What I am going to do is I am going to play Unfathomable.
Unfathomable time.
So Kamalani comes in, killing that.
Kamalani's gonna
nice.
finish
So
off
one
that
Amber.
Scout Chief.
Then we're gonna discard this Maelstrom.
Yeah,
I feel like I
discard
have
Maelstrom.
the board presence
Yeah.
pretty thoroughly here. We're gonna play
Ooh, Cal.
With an Amber.
an Amber Coupon.
Nice.
We're gonna play Bubbles to put that on top of your deck.
Nice.
And then there's this fun little card that says that damaged creatures can't ready.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Vizloha.
Can't ready during ready cards.
Kamalani reaps.
Kamalani
Goes
reaps.
to 8.
Check at 8. I draw 5 cards.
So City is going to forge, and she might be able to threaten again immediately.
Yeah, Calp might ruin this plan.
Calp could make it difficult, yeah.
I don't know what I can stop you.
She does have a wide variety of things in the hand, though.
Okay, so we're gonna go Equidon.
Yes.
It might actually
And
be
I
4
will
different
do-
card types.
Oh wait.
I don't think she
only
has
do
a
one of
creature
each
action.
Yeah.
type.
So 1 action, 1 artifact, 1 creature, 1 upgrade.
Action, artifact, creature, upgrade.
You can
So
make
she
as
has
many
2
tokens
actions,
as
I
you want,
think.
because they get put into play.
Ooh. Okay.
The cards you need to make them are on the board.
Right.
So it's a bit-
Okay. I think literally the only way I have to deal with your cow. Can I discard?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can discuss this.
Cool. I'm gonna call it a freelancer.
Freelancer
I will
cow.
take the pip.
Okay. All right.
And then Iquiji will give me a pip.
Goes
And
5.
then 1 action.
You can go to 6.
Higher on,
think
or
we're
what's the
gonna
other
reap
card?
out next
Looks like
time.
auction off.
Oh, okay.
You auction off your
Yeah,
Ouija.
I'll do my action.
Oh.
Will be higher on.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'll make a token creature, and then this gets archived. Then I will discard auction off.
Auction off. We'll send her to 6.
Right. Could have sent her to 7.
That's all I got.
That's me.
You're right. She got her own
Push for
Ouija.
6.
1, 2,
Or outpost.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Torvald's going to forge key 2.
Bit interesting.
Big unfathomable, and it's
Chiron
really
doesn't have-
tempting to go into unfathomable, I think, for him. Looking at Mars, though. I think at this point in the game, you just want to threaten. You just want to do all you can do to threaten.
Your opponent will run out of answers eventually, especially in WoW. There's not like a ton in the way of board-based amber answers.
Yeah, if we're hitting 7 back to back to back, it's tough. Reap. Yep, going to 7. You have to wonder if City had gone to 7 last turn.
Well, will I actually know? No, this is fine. I check on 7.
Okay.
That is a beautiful thing.
So you get this.
You and you.
It's ready.
Yeah.
Hold that Timoti. That's a good point.
All right.
Oh, did Torvald have Timoti in his hand? I couldn't tell what that last card was. That's super
look
good
at
then.
this.
So the 7 would not have
I
stopped,
need to look
but
at
it would have
this
exposed the
to see
Timoti.
what I might draw from that.
Yes.
Do I still have?
Oh, then you can EQ2 your outpost when caught. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I have to. I don't think. Do that. I don't think I have anything in here that can
9
stop it. My puzzling trinket's already in here. My generous offer's already
City's
in here.
counting her
Actually, I
answers, her theoretical answers. Doesn't look like she has anything on hand. Looking at the Archon card.
Yeah, I don't think I can stop you.
Yeah, corner of the market's a rare.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's tough to want to play around that in sealed.
In my hand can stop you. Anything in Star Alliance stop you. Sorry, I was looking at that. I apologize. I will now do the thing because I accidentally picked that up. I will call Equidon. And I will start by putting this at the bottom and then drawing 3 cards.
Wow.
And these are, and then I will reap for 1 ember. Whoa. Check. Good game.
Good game. Torvald takes it home.
That was
City's retiring.
I love your unfathomable. The fact that you didn't have to bring it out until late.
No, but the Brobnar shard here was absolutely insane.
Oh yeah.
So it's usually
There's another Brobnar
just has a
board
bunch of amber
just
pips,
dominating the early game.
That's big.
Sure.
I think
combos,
2 Might Clubs.
this guy.
Yeah, 2 Might Clubs good. Crim Torch Tooth killed 9
Nice.
creatures or
He also
more.
has
It's a lot.
Marks, which just puts a key on your opponent's creatures.
Well, there's a lot of time in this round. We
It's
might
pretty
be able to
interesting
get
for
in a
That is
Menagerie game.
beautiful.
Me and you.
You and me playing?
Yeah. Might as
Yeah.
well.
the only
Yeah.
so I
Yeah, it's our
originally didn't have
stream.
the Star Alliance,
Why
because
shouldn't
the
we
Star
play
Alliance has
them?
so many amber
I'll
pits
leave it
and
at the
puzzling
table. I'm going to
trinket.
take their names
I
off.
just-
And then
I had that was my only amber control.
Oh,
It's-
really?
Yeah, we're
and,
gonna
like puzzling trinket and generous offer and rogue operations are the 3
We'll be back.
cards
We'll
in the
hold up-
whole
hold up
deck
the table.
that control amber.
I was sitting with this guy in hand when you checked.
Nice.
He's
Oh,
so
good.
fun as like a my ass man.
We're leaving you with a
Totally.
Fudginator.
Especially if you're controlling board.
Casting.
Kill him.
So I'm,
Are you-
I'm just
you're
waiting
excusing
until you
yourself?
because I want him out so you can.
Yep,
Huh?
totally. And
Okay.
the only time, like, freelancer, the only thing freelancer has done for me is, like, take away threats. Like, I
Ectofer.
haven't actually, the whole plan was to capture onto the creature with
Sasha.
freelancer.
Oh, then
'cause
give it back and
then
then-
give it back so you don't want to board wipe, you can't fight with it, you just read. All you get is 1 read. And then I keep capturing because of trinket, but I didn't have trinket.
You didn't have trinket. That's also really sad. The fact that
Hey. Oh, I did.
Okay, now you're officially recruited for the league.
Yay!
Very good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Very good. I was like, I don't recognize the name somewhere.
exactly.
Yeah, man. Love your content.
Yay.
So we were getting some compliments on your nail game, your ring game.
Oh yeah, those rings are gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, it's important when you play a card game, right? To make hands exactly.
Yeah, totally.
We're gonna play.
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoa.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We're gonna play Menagerie.
Yeah. We're
So
gonna play
I during my buy round I played Menagerie against Michael, and I have the hidden house. Do you guys have the hidden?
I have a key rack in.
Yeah, the key rack in. It is. Oh my god, it is so.
And it's
great.
got a
Oh really? Shit.
Yeah, like check it out.
Yeah, the key rack in is a house.
So like all the tentacles, they archive themselves. The key rack is not playing. The key rack is just like big AF.
Giant.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take over
And
this
it's
2
also-
seconds to put this away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
I
can,
gotta
go search it up.
Oh my god, that is beautiful. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, and if you're not haunted, that has the extra discard pitch before
Really
extra
interesting how
charge.
it goes, yeah. And Nate's got a really cool Geist White house too.
Oh, you can get guys like that as well.
Yeah. This is the combo.
Oh, you got the boo boo forger key for.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at the. Oh, it's so funny.
I really love it. I'm so excited to get to one day.
It's got some cool. So apparently, the pod that I got was auto fog.
Oh.
And it mavericks like damage pips into your untamed house.
All right, everyone.
So I got like to go with the key frog.
We're live.
It gives you. I guess.
Ways to kill the key frog.
Yeah, so I guess all 5 of those are with the key frog.
That's so cool.
So this card, which I don't know if it's been spoiled or not yet.
No, that is not. That is amazing.
And yeah, this is the voice of Fudge and Air.
Is awesome. I think the card's like fine, but
sure.
That's right. We're gonna have
it
Nathan
was
and
one of those
Justin
where
playing some Menagerie.
The deck is like.
We're gonna have Overrun Sasha from Justin, and we will have.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, I love it. That's amazing.
I have 1 card that makes a token.
Okay, so you need the token card.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Menagerie deck makes 0. It's a scholar, and it makes 0 tokens. And Michael was actually surprised, like that shouldn't be.
No, that shouldn't be possible.
But there is a card that references tokens.
Oh.
I have Symposium. It's my only token referencing card.
I see.
Because it exists in the deck. So I have a token for it.
Hope they don't mind. I am fiddling around with their setup.
I don't know how disappointed I was because the rest of the deck was so
DT best set is right. Yeah, this is the stream takeover. We gotta say DT best set.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I put the round number as TTR plays Menagerie. Yeah.
Yeah, way over there, possibly. Yeah, we'll be building decks first.
Yes, Jay Philbig, we do have an NKFL match to play, but as already discussed, we're going to be playing that next week. Yeah, the card backs are cool. I'm actually, you know what, I haven't opened my Menagerie deck yet, but it does seem the Menagerie decks seem really cool. They seem quite promising. We need some circus music? Yeah. You're right, Dave. I don't know if Justin has any clown circus music queued up, but that could be good. Yeah, the fact that the key rackin is playable in Menagerie is so cool. All right, and we gotta get.
Okay. Key racket. I think that deck generates a lot of tokens, right?
It was an amount of tokens.
Everyone should be familiar with the TTR and TTR guys' hands.
So
seen them play enough Keyforge on the stream.
Win the game. Yep. Ignoring tokens.
I think that's kind of the theme of Geist Void, right? Is like
Just do stuff. Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
this do stuff
I
is
do
right.
think your shadows is pretty bad.
It does look really bad.
It looks really
It doesn't
bad.
really do anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it functions at all meaningfully. But the key
Yeah,
rack
now that I've seen some of the packets, it's
There's
way
a
more
question of
interesting.
whether it's good, because you could go like do a turn where you
Yeah,
draw
yeah.
cards.
I don't have. I have to buy another Menagerie. I haven't opened my Menagerie decks. I'm gonna try and stream the opening
And
of
the funny
my
thing is like if you
the
play
goodie
the
bag.
key rack and the tentacles,
But I did.
and
So
then
they were
just, like, remove
selling.
the key rack and the tentacles
They were
take
selling
care of
Vault
themselves.
Master
That's
decks
true, right.
here.
Just,
The
like,
Vault Master 2023, and you could
remove-
buy up to 4 at a time. Sorry, you could buy up to 4, and they said
But they come
basically
right
on
back, I
the
guess, when you get key rack
ID
back. There's
card,
that one card that searches the
they
deck and
clip
just
the
like, wow,
corners
what
to
is
show that you made a purchase. And you can only make one purchase. So I bought 4 of those. But you do get one of them in the goodie bag as well. All right. Justin lost the die roll. Nathan draws to 7. We're off to the races. Yeah, the pledge manager opens on the 15th to add stuff to your pledge.
I haven't been as
It
excited
does
about a
seem like
house.
you can buy. I believe they had they had a box of Menagerie stuffed behind the counter. So I'm imagining yes.
Because like Equidon, I was cool. But
Yeah, I mean, I guess I saw Equidon and I was
like,
like, you know, for Equidon, I was like, this feels like fixed shadows because you give your opponent something in exchange for something as opposed to just taking from the opponent, right?
Like Ice Wade's like doing a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
I don't know how it translates into future sets.
We'll see. I will see.
If you guys don't know who I am Fudginator, Murph Fudginator. I also stream on Twitch. I will be streaming some more, hopefully streaming some today, and then also be streaming some of the event tomorrow.
Definitely mulligan that.
So follow me there. Make sure to follow me there tomorrow. If you want to stream tomorrow, make sure you don't miss any of the coverage of the KFC
Mill 10
2023.
cards and then Echo Charge. Like P out of nowhere. It's kind of crazy.
There we go. Thank you to Zoc for Dataforge stream for the shout out to go follow, hit that bell. Also, if you haven't already, please go follow Dataforge stream. They're another Keyforge content creator, and they are phenomenal. Astron624 in the chat, also a Keyforge content creator, also phenomenal. Go check them out.
I think it depends on when you draw.
This is Murph Fudginator speaking, so I don't know if TTR also endorses them, but hopefully. All right, so you got the hands drawn up.
I'm gonna start with Helms and Spears.
Ooh, starting off with Starlands for Nathan.
There. I will exalt.
We got quite the witch here.
The Elector.
Oh god.
Exalt. Make a warrior. Flip quick Pluto.
Oh my god, look at this. This is the Siren board here from Justin. That's turn 1.
Starlands.
That's not okay.
I'm gonna play Future Booster. I'm gonna subdue Elector.
Okay, subdues for the stun. Slowing him down a little bit.
Moon, and I don't think your battle line matters.
See, this is when you rearrange the battle line.
Discard 3 with Spears.
Okay.
And draw 3.
See, this is when you rearrange the battle line with Tactile Officer Moon just to assert dominance. Okay. We've got Spears discarded 3 Untamed cards there.
Okay. Say Saurian.
With only 1 Starlands card coming up. There look at some good Untamed cards in there though.
Fight.
Yeah, the predictable Starian car, see some dinos, see dinos, use dinos.
I will fight Garcia to death. I will stomp and do damage and exalt.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Look at this misplays from the TTR guys.
I will reap. I'll exalt.
One night. One night.
I'll reap. I'm done.
Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised they didn't choose to exalt. Oh wait, did it fight? Yeah, I think it did fight. Yeah. No, it didn't. No, it didn't choose to exalt the other longest elector.
Okay. I don't have Echo Charge math yet.
Oh, you're right. It was stunned. Thank you. Thank you.
So I need another 13.
It's because of the subdue.
No. It's plus 3.
You're right, Broderick Jones. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, so I need 19. I gotta be able to answer 19. So
chat is the source of their power.
10. So I need another 16. Okay.
And if you haven't already, if you guys have a Prime, you can go ahead and subscribe to Tabletop Royale with the Twitch Prime. highly recommend it.
that can go
Get access to
there.
some great emotes.
I guess I'll put that on the bottom. Okay.
They're
Future
unbeatable.
boost.
They would have won. They would have won instead of coming second place.
Boo. With a discard.
Okay, we got some Geistoids.
That gets me plus 2. 3. Yeah. 10. Make sure you have discard pile order.
I don't know what that
so
card
I
does.
discard that. Yeah. Then 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that's actually that's really funny. That's actually hilarious, Hawk.
How many cards is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. So this gets us there. Because I gain an Amber Pip. I get 2 damage icons. I guess I'll do them to the Ludo. Okay. I get a discard. Yeah, okay. I'm going to discard.
Yeah, Nathan is haunted
I suppose Positron Bolt.
by the past and the present.
Plus 20. So if this is 21 cards, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Am I 1 off? I thought you were in it, but I guess not. Did I get the Amber? Did I discard the card? You did discard the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe you got the Amber too. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, ain't that a shame? Well, I guess that's that. You try. Maybe next time. World's last
Ecto Charge failed.
Alright, I'll draw 4. Maybe next time. Well. It's not very content brain to me. There's a couple summary in the rest of this game, but I'm gonna call sorry and
See dinos, use dinos. I mean, you have to.
I probably do keep shit in orders in play, huh? I'll reap. And I'll exalt.
Oh my god. It's just... Dinos are too good. Dinos are too good.
I'm done. Okay.
Yeah, Dino Supremacy is right. Dino Supremacy on this board. 5 Belton Warriors.
I am going to say...
And a Ludo.
I'm going to say Geistoid. I'll play BR Geist.
That's a funny card. It's a funny card name.
I'm going to play this other Boo first. Okay. Discard the top 10 cards. Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. 8 cards remaining in deck, so that was all 8 discarded.
Then I'm going to play BR Geist. Damage to Ludo. I'm going to get back the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, it is. This is a runaway board state. This is some Rabs if I've ever seen it.
Play Tangler. And I'm going to Reap with the Grim Reaper. And I'm going to Purge Tangler and Purge this longest sword. Okay. I'll just take that. These are, well, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, right, yeah. It gets around the destroyed effect of the Ludo. That's really nice.
And, go ahead.
Look at that. Now, Justin can just reap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm eventually saying key rack, and I'm not going to call sorry this turn. I'll say Shadows. I'll play Spike Trap. I'll play Long Fuse Mines. And I'll play Sprint.
I can't imagine Nathan or Justin did not call dinos there. They broke their own heuristics. Because I definitely see some dinos. They definitely should have used some dinos. I know he does. I know he does.
Oh, you got one of those?
Oh, yeah.
Every Shadows deck I've seen has been so far.
This one looks not that good.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that because everyone that I had seen was like, oh look,
Boo.
Ronnie,
Yeah, this ain't that.
No.
This ain't that. Boo. Those boos are pretty good, huh?
Yeah, big
I
brain
think
moves.
Boo's
Big brain
insane.
moves.
Actually insane.
I think it's actually insane. So
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think Boo's insane. Early reports. Boo's
Yeah,
insane.
Boo seems nuts. That kind of recursion is uncomfortable.
He was jamming Geist away nonstop.
Be our Geist. Damage to Ludo. We'll get him eventually.
Yeah. VR Geist also pretty insane.
BR Geist plus Boo is really good. I mean,
Yeah,
BR Geist is
this
just
card is like
really good.
better exhumed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right?
it is. Any haunted player's discard pile.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, not
couldn't
me,
be me. Couldn't be me.
We've got a wild Blake from Health and Future Self standing over in the off there as well.
Couldn't be me. Is it Reaper? Amber Pip discard? Yeah, all right. Feels pretty good.
I mean, we love cards that go straight upgrades. That's the.
Discard, yeah.
Discard this Menagerie. We'll Reap the Grim Reaper. We'll purge Reaver, and we'll purge Bryn, because I think it can lose the game for Bryn. Okay. Say check with 10, draw 3, and tell you it's your turn. Okay.
Oh, I agree, Ketzer. I 100% agree. Recursion is one of my favorite things in Keyforge. It's so much fun. That house cheating are like exactly my kind of fun. Ooh, there goes the key racking.
Okay. One.
Okay, we got the key racking on set. Let's get some tentacles in chat.
I'll play Left Hand's Wake, choose a house, and exhaust each creature that belongs to that
Nice.
I'll play Tenacious Tentacle against Archive. I'll play Slippery Tentacle against Archive. I'm done. I didn't actually check and see if the
Tentacles in chat.
Because actually, it's a Nambo. It's
horrendous.
Yeah, it's a.
I do have the Emergence, which is
yeah. You do need that. All right, so I'll Forge.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay.
I actually think even if you had Sensorian, I think it would be close because I do have the Key Frog combo.
Oh, okay.
I can play Key Frog, Maleficorn, Amber Storm. For each, actually, I guess I do.
That only does enemy creature too, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
The Pip I can use to kill Ludo.
Yeah.
And then I got 5 damage I can dump into Longosaur. And then I can play this Fang Tooth and then kill the Key Frog. I had like a ton of redundancy to kill the Key Frog.
That deck's actually pretty cool.
It's fast.
Wow, Nathan's deck looks great. I love Key Frog
obviously,
Fang Cavern
Key
combo.
Frog is not in Geistoid.
Right.
I mean, not in Dread Reminders.
Not that Matters, but that's just like, I think your Geistoid would have won eventually anyway, because like anytime you drew back into Ectocharge, I guess, because you didn't mill it.
Yeah, right.
Man, they could just they could just have like the world at their. Nathan has the world at his fingertips.
No. Like if so I guess I got this.
Yeah.
So if it's exactly the last card that I discard,
that's something.
Yeah.
I think you eventually just kind of get to it anyway.
Right. Well, you could play that.
You also need Blorbs
So
though.
if it was 2 cards down, you could play this, archive, damage Pip, pick it off, archive something else.
Yeah.
Right?
All right then. Yeah, you probably would have won if I was just jamming Saurian.
Because I think I would
just you just went faster because you out tempo me with the key machines.
Yeah.
It seems like there's a ton of packets.
In my hand, I was gonna
And sometimes the packets aren't necessarily the same. Like it seems like the key rack and packet is not necessarily the same. Like each deck to deck that gets the key rack.
So cool. But it definitely won the game. All right, well there you go. There's our first Menagerie game.
Yeah, I'm excited for this Grim Reminders.
I'm super excited for Grim Reminders.
The only annoying thing is going to be counting discards constantly,
and keeping discards in order.
Yeah,
my concern, my biggest concern. Yeah. I think counting is. We'll probably get a sense of it.
Yeah, well, it would probably just have to go back to like the Magic
5 or something.
The Magic old school.
like that.
Stacking your discard pile, right?
Yeah.
That, and you could just do like this.
That's the classic other TCG, Yu-Gi-Oh, or
That, you're haunted now, right?
Yeah.
We will see.
I'm really excited for Grim Reminders.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna like
Take
Grim
a break
Reminders a
from
lot
stream
more than I like Winter Exchange.
We're taking it back, bud.
Taking it back. Have to fend off the northern invasion.
Oh no, I'm gonna get kicked out, chat. Uh-oh. I'm getting a fist shaken at me. They weren't happy. I changed around their stream layout. I just clicked all the buttons on the stream deck. All right, and I will mute and I'll pass it back over, and hopefully they let me.
Hey,
right, back at the desk.
It's us.
Wait, what?
Hello?
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 Hello? What did you do?
Hello? What? Oh, you guys can hear us? You guys can
you
hear
guys
us.
hear us? We
But
can't
we
hear
can't
each
hear
other.
ourselves. Okay. A little bit of light troubleshooting.
What?
Can you hear us? Yeah.
Yes, you hear. Okay, I can't hear you.
Bring back fudge. No.
It's gonna make it really hard to.
Hello? No. Oh. Oh. You hit all the buttons on the stream deck?
The mischievous imp.
Yeah, come on. All right. Let's see. We're back. What's up, y'all? There's a reverb effect after we talk. Is it better now?
What about now?
Archons, there are 5 minutes remaining in round 4. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, this is a cool deck. Is Helmsman Spears confirmed in Grim Reminders?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say,
'Cause that'd
because
be pretty
Helmsman
good.
Spears back to being public enemy #1, right? That draw was enabled by Helmsman Spears in the beginning.
Yeah, it was
right?
kind of silly. Nathan won that one.
I did. I won with the Keyforge.
Yeah. Last year was the start of the Keyforge Renaissance. Are we still in that era?
I feel like we were in the Keyforge sophomore slump for a good chunk of this year.
Yeah.
And that's not
That's sort of
any
like delivery
one
time
person
stuff.
It's not like any one thing that you could point at, right?
Yeah.
To say this last year went smoothly would be lying, right? Would be misrepresenting events. And Justin and I, maybe more so than, easily more than the average player, but Justin and I had a pretty good year for Keyforge, right?
Went to a lot of events, did a lot of streaming.
Yeah.
Played a lot of Keyforge, right?
Yeah, we won money.
Won money, yeah.
Right? So we had a pretty good year. So it'd be really easy for us to just say, well, yeah, this year was great. Nothing went wrong. You know, just get better at the game. But, you know,
it wasn't perfect.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect. I think I would rather have an imperfect year than the game be dead.
Of course, because like the prior year, that was the case.
That was the case.
Yeah,
Right.
we were about done with the game, right?
Yeah, we were really close.
It
We were
wasn't going to
pull
have
the
any more
plug.
sets, so here we are, and we're super excited about the next set. I think Grim Reminders has the chance to create the true renaissance of
Yeah,
Keyforge.
it could. I mean, if you watch that game, the Grim Reminder cards were super exciting.
The question is, does that get frustrating to play against?
Well, the game ended.
It did end really fast, actually.
And you, like, just didn't watch me take, like, 15-minute turns.
Yeah, your turns were like mill much stuff, do some things.
Yeah, I was
use like 2
off.
creatures. Yeah,
I was 1 off on key charge.
I think
Ecto
the
charge.
speed of the game in Grimmer Miners is going to be shorter because it's less board centric.
Yeah.
So we like woe can go a while because it's like, oh, I have 20 creatures on the board, so like, okay, I'll use this guy to reap. This guy's going to fight this guy.
Your important creature.
I have to think about my order of operations here because it's all on the table. But Grimmer Miner seems very action-oriented. It's a lot of really impactful actions.
Well, a lot of the cards, like the creatures in this set, are actions.
Yeah.
Right? Because they've got scrap effects.
Yep.
I had
the scraps.
I had the choice to play. I could have scrapped the guy who stuns.
Yeah.
But I purged him. Tangler. It was 1 power. He was never going to live.
Right.
Yeah. So I played him to purge him with Grim Reaper.
So even in Grimmer Miners, even creatures are actions, sort of.
Yeah. Right.
They're like half actions.
So those turns where you're looking at a hand of 5 or 6 creatures and you're like, well, I wish I was doing anything that pressured my opponent in any kind of way. In this set, you get some reactive scrap effects.
And you can it's less of the, oh, my opponent's got 5 Brobnar creatures on the board and they're just using them every turn to beat me. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen, although we don't really know what Brobnar is going to look like. But like, without the tokens inflating that board like slightly every turn, that's less likely to happen in this set. And of course, it still will happen, but I think it's just less of
the token
of that kind of thing.
disparity. I mean, you saw the size of the creatures that I had. 3, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. So like these power of these creatures is not huge.
Right.
Right.
They're deal withable and they're not like remove me immediately. Grim Reaper was doing some work for you though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Grim Reaper's gonna be a very important card going into the set.
And it was Boo. Like
Boo was crazy. Yeah.
Was the craziest card.
Yeah.
And the combination of Boo plus BR Geist.
Yeah.
Right.
It gives you so many options. You basically just choose from whatever you want.
Right.
And that's like sort of I'm really curious to see how Grim Miners will match up against older sets because like you have to imagine what set is going to be the Grimmer Miner killer because like there always sort of is a
Worlds
rock
Collide,
paper scissors type of thing.
Mutations.
Maybe Worlds Collide like Infernus stuff.
Yeah.
Still could hurt. Even though you're cycling a lot, you are exposing a lot of cards every turn.
Decks with Creeping Oblivion.
Yeah, any like discard manipulation.
You just need to hit specific cards, right?
So I like that. I like how new set comes out, makes an older set more relevant in the competitive scene because it's like the older set might be better against it. So like I bet Light Tasker is pretty damn good against against Grim Reminders.
And Light Tasker is miserable versus Woe.
And it sucks versus Woe, right?
But Woe, like you don't want any of the untamed stuff to touch Light Tasker.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Light Tasker wants to be the one controlling a game. Abyssal Sight, Befuddles, all that stuff drives Light Tasker crazy. And like Berserker tokens themselves kill everything.
Any
in Light
token
Tasker.
just like being on the board just sucks to hysteria. Really, just any large board at all.
Right.
So yeah.
Purple in Digimon. I'm gonna have to get that translated for me.
I don't know what that means.
I'll go ask some of the local Digimon gamers what that means.
Any Digimoners?
We got any Digimon? Or what are they? Digimongers? Is that what they call themselves?
Yeah, maybe. The competitive scene is open to all sets. Yes. Yep. How the crowd's great. The energy's awesome. There's a lot of international folks attending, which is awesome.
Yeah. This is the biggest event. This is bigger than KFC last year.
Yeah.
Till round 7.
Um,
At that point, we will be taking a dinner break before doing the final cut. That is right. That will happen today.
Oh, final cut is today. Okay.
The final cut, which means if you are close to that top 8, I would stick around because if you are not here while we start going through the rankings for world qualification, you will be skipped.
Monka Giga. All right, so they're going to go to round 7, take a dinner break, and then do top cut tonight. So we have a lot more content coming at you for tonight.
Plenty coming at you.
With the last chance qualifier. The next round is going to start soon. So
Yep.
we're going to go to a quick intermission. We'll be back probably in like 5 minutes for
Yep.
the next round. It won't be that long, so we will talk to you all soon. Hey, we're going to start round number 5 pretty soon. I think they're pairing right now. So we're going to have that coming at you. Very exciting. Yeah, we got a lot more content tonight. Like I said, after round 7, they're going to have a dinner break and they're going to do top cut. So very exciting. Let's go over to the table.
Player's discard pile. Which is crazy.
Yeah,
Fix these
you could
here.
just
Yeah.
mill half your deck and then play whatever creature you want.
Yeah. So.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It
Oh, I
was
can't wait for that set.
Yeah, so there's a common creature called Reaver. It's 4 power. Has a
There's
3
128
enhancements,
in the LCQ, which was the max.
capture icon, and 2 discards. It says after read, you can move 1 from a friendly creature to your pool, and if you do, discard a card. It's really good. The discard icons were insane in the game that I played it.
Oh, there is a prize wall. I didn't even register there was a prize wall.
I said Geistoid like 3 turns in a row. While
Oh, there's 146. Okay, I thought I said it was capped at 128 on the site, but I guess they just extended it to everybody this year, right, Ron?
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I think I like that set. I like the Menagerie, but it just makes me more excited for Grim Reminders.
Yeah.
Sealed for that set.
Ron doing some on-the-field reporting
I
for
hope.
us.
I really hope. It seems like it's gonna be.
Hello, the big leagues.
Hey there, how's it going? What's your name?
Jim.
Jim? Yep. Do you have a screen name that you go by?
Jim Cordry. Jim Cordry.
All right, is that your last name?
No, my last
Jim Forger?
Okay. So, Cordry, is that what you said?
No, Jim Cordry.
Jim Forgery.
Jim Forgery.
Forgery.
Key Forgery. Okay. Jim Forgery. Okay, got it. Thank you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I think that was on top.
Jim?
Hi,
Aaron.
Jim Forgery was top.
I guess we had breakfast.
Yes.
Everything
Orion.
was
On the bottom.
nice and casual then, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's real.
Yep. Right.
Are you cool with using this mat? Oh yeah. I think they appreciate it for the stream.
I need to adjust the camera next time. I keep meaning to do that.
Okay.
But
we'll make it
remind me.
To where number one would be by
Yeah.
2. I'm like, it's not even labeled.
Just missing.
It might be time for coffee 2 or 2 soon.
And Ramini's dad.
I'm guessing stuff is in there.
Oh, legendary.
They like to make sure the keys in there.
So
I am playing a non-alliance deck. Just this deck. So Robin Mars and Val. Skirmisher token.
Round start.
Did you say it starts now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Skirmisher versus what? This Cleric? No, there was no saltiness. I haven't seen any saltiness at any tournament we've been to.
At the actual tournaments?
Yeah.
No
saltiness.
There's plenty of salt online.
That's just the internet.
Yeah. That's just
Have you been beat yet?
being on the internet.
Yeah. But no, everyone is awesome at these events.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
super highly recommend you coming.
Okay.
If you ever get the chance, even as a casual player, it's really fun. Lots to do.
My
Lots of cool people to meet.
my LCG days were probably the best community that I'd run into until I played Keyforge. But still, even in LCGs, there were people who just sucked.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, definitely. I don't actively dislike anyone from the Keyforge community. I'm not just saying that,
right?
Because we're content creators and we're public facing. But and I have felt that way about people in other card games we've played. But the Keyforge community is simply just like,
yeah,
amazing. They're great.
Yeah, it's people you like and people you haven't talked to yet.
Yeah, right.
It's what a lot of it boils down to.
Okay. I don't know if I actually know his real name. Chase. I do know that. I have heard it. That's awesome.
It's funny because I introduce myself to people. I say I'm Evermeeting's dad because I don't know how many people know him as Chase.
Do we have these on the right side?
I'd love to know people's real name more, but like everyone, we're so used to it.
No, they need your
okay. That's what.
Okay.
So you have a podcast or something? Or part of that?
I do some YouTube and Twitch. I have guested on like a podcast before. It's called Flocks of All.
Nice.
I put brackets, flocks them all around Orion.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
I will go ahead and start with Mars and play a draw dog where we drop it. Oh, I'm used to everything
Like that,
being
right?
over here. So
Yeah,
draw,
just like a
and then I will make
parentheses
two
and
tokens.
an apostrophe and some stuff like that.
And back to you.
Is it here?
Yeah, it's floxem.
Floxem all like that?
Floxem.
Oh,
like that?
I think it's something like that.
Like that?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think I'll do Rob.
These sleeves might be the worst. They're so shiny.
Worst thing that can happen at high level play is that you lose a game.
And you learn, right?
Right. That's the worst thing that can happen.
W Davio in chat is, I think, someone who would consider himself not casual, but like someone who plays for the fun first, right? And I think Dave had a great time when he came to the last.
That's all I can do.
Okay, so starting my turn, he destroys the lowest power creatures.
So even if you don't really consider yourself a high-level player, I think there's a lot of fun to be had at these events.
Underscore all. Floxem underscore all.
I'm playing Overrun from the Amber.
And it was a non-letter character.
Non-Euclidean character.
Frog the Clumsy,
That's a lot of power there.
Big boys. And back to you.
I think I'll go Rob.
Brobnar time. Big Brobnar here.
So the Volca is actually a mistake, right? Because
Just find some damage tips and
the
information.
Grandal is going to kill Volca.
For free. Instead of his own. Yeah. Okay.
I should have played huge first.
All right, he becomes down.
So I'll do like 2 damage.
I think Volca's probably going to end up getting played anyway.
I think you discard Volca. Grandal will kill Floxum's Volca.
2 and no amber or no armor left on him.
A little bit of takes two backsies. A little bit of friendly takes two backsies.
Then I'll have him fight that guy, which will do.
So he'll take
The good
7
news is
and
you can use dice now. If there's
Dice
no
are
rule
allowed.
against it. That was a fantasy flight rule, so dice are allowed now.
The future.
Yep.
Dice can be used.
It was a silly rule back then,
really
but
dumb
it was
rule.
just.
Sanctum Brobnar.
I think people do still play like dice aren't allowed because most people have tokens, but you can use dice now.
Really interesting. I'll also go Brobnar again. I'm going to play my own Heave the Huge. So double will take 2.
Grandal is supposed to
And
kill
then I'm just
something.
going to reap 3 times.
Because we're there with the Netrunner worlds where dice were banned.
3 times.
It's funny.
Okay. And that is my turn. Back to me.
Dredging up memories.
Sorry, started my turn. Lowest power creature would be Volca.
Yeah, okay.
So
That's why you discard the Volca, because it was dead
I want to do
anyway.
my Volca.
Oh, he's killing his own Volca. Or, I mean, he already used it
It's
that
okay,
turn,
I messed
right?
that up.
Yeah, okay.
I know what I'm expecting something. It would have been smarter to
Trying to play around like Marcine's Amber there or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's an extinction I see. Extinction Giant would be pretty good here. There's a total recall.
Creature.
Sorry, they're so glary.
That's fine.
Let me know if you want to pick anything up.
My other son makes fun of me because I'm always doing this. I gotta go through my
That's where the reading is, right?
Yeah. What place to spend an animation? I was trying to decide who I want to get rid of.
Is it 1 or 2? Just a damage creature.
Probably take care of Grandal here.
Yeah.
But some of his Brobnars.
It's interesting. It's not a. It's a one of the few that
It's
doesn't
aces
say.
a cleric a turn otherwise.
So that's the end of my turn. I'll draw 3 up to 6.
Just go Brobnar again here.
Okay.
So let's see. Splash. Splash.
The toughest tournaments I ever played were the TCO
Frog will
tournaments.
fight here.
Yeah, I think online tournaments are
And it would be 3 splash.
they're
3 splash.
pretty competitive. So these are maybe a little less intimidating, I think, once you actually get here.
And then Yar will go ahead and fight Vatminder. And that will do 1 splash, which will also kill Huge.
Like a token creature.
And then I'm going to reap twice.
So I'll capture what I
Wow.
Should have worded that better. Okay.
The day dice died.
Guys, guy who hits table. These are sealed alliance decks.
That's a fair point, Ron.
What about that second? The chill safeguard. Actually, he's got new play. Okay, hold on a second. No, wait. I do
What's
one.
up,
Joe?
So I'll capture one.
You think GG will ever add other formats?
Absolutely.
Maybe. Not. Who knows?
I think they will.
You think they will?
I think they will.
Okay.
However,
it
will
won't be.
they
It won't be adaptive.
Yeah.
Those formats will not be existing formats that the
Yeah.
community created in the past.
They won't. They won't be things that you want them to be.
All right, we need to edit that out.
Yeah. In post. Edit in post. Oh, let's shut off some shoulder armor.
Shoulder armor?
Yeah, that makes sense.
A little helpful
Yep.
advice from Ryan.
Do membership drive. Number to capture. Token creature.
Membership drive. Ooh, 4.
Game
That's big.
4. Membership drive. 2. 3.
The really good Sanctum in this set is good.
Yeah.
Let's go check at 6.
And not to mention, that's just like a scary amount of Sanctum creatures on the board now.
Get 6.
Jim draws a bunch of cards.
No, Floxum's got a, like, I mean, I see a mix.
I'm excited to see what other houses we got.
How much do we like Whoa?
Deciding if you're going to, yeah.
I'll let Nathan answer that.
There's a clip of me.
If you watch
when I'm
probably
miserable,
literally any of our WoW streams, you can hear Nathan's thoughts on WoW.
Yeah. I give those every 15 minutes while we're playing the set.
Yeah. Last stream I think was a good example of it.
I think the top like 10% of decks in WoW are cool, do cool things, and are powerful. And it's fun to play those against each other.
Yeah.
But everything below a certain power level in WoW is just not fun to play, in my opinion.
It doesn't really create interesting games. Even if it's like two lower power decks playing against each other, usually one does run away with the game.
Yeah, the decks are so high variance that you can't play a deck and expect it to behave the same way every single game, right?
Yeah.
And that drives me insane. Like, I know you play Keyforge because you don't want every game to feel the same, but I like having some control over the deck I'm playing.
Well, like think back to like Coda, because like we were playing our Coda tournament, and after 6 or so games, every deck had a sort of identity, and it had a thing that it was very clearly good at, and it had things it was bad at, and it would do those things like 70% of the time. It would execute its game plan. It does what you expect it to do. But WoW decks don't necessarily do that.
Right, because you token something.
Yeah.
Or you didn't see like a powerful enabler. Or your deck just has the wrong token.
Right.
Right?
It's like, oh man, this deck would be so good if it had a different token, like a Brobnar token with all this stuff. But now it's just bad. And my Endless Hordes is a bunch of explorers running face first into my opponent's armor. They literally don't function.
Right. Yeah, and like
I don't mind you.
every token is not equal, and I don't think you want them to be exactly the same.
No.
However, the disparity between tokens is so high between which ones are good and playable and which ones aren't. I mean, did we see what all tokens have we seen? Cleric,
Berserker,
Skirmisher, Berserker, Prospector, Rebel. Yep. Like, we're seeing the same tokens, right?
A strong deck which only has General Zaor as its token maker, so it plays like a normal Keyforge deck. That sounds pretty ideal.
And I think
depending on the spread.
There's really good WoW decks that can behave that way.
Oh yeah.
Back. I put them on top of my deck. And we're gonna do what's really fun about this deck, and that is
I
play
agree,
into the
Ace.
fray.
Yeah,
So
I think
Legacy
discard
Fray,
discard
you're gonna use
icon
this
is
creature.
better than draw
Remainder of the
icon.
turn,
Nathan and I were talking about it a little bit. It's just straight up better. One discard icon is better than one draw icon.
he has skirmish.
Every time.
Oh my.
So,
Without fail.
Without fail.
He is going to fight 3 times to kill that, and destroy it.
I guess unless you're like digging for something, but it's for the efficiency of your deck overall.
And then
A
he
discard
readies
is greater
once
than a
more
draw
after
icon.
that fight. So I will
If you have a hand of 6 in the same house, then you got to make some tough choices. But that's why there's scrap effects, right?
You can play the discard card last.
Yeah, you can hold them. But if like all your cards have a discard icon, but you know.
Yeah.
You can order it.
The thing is you won't have that deck. Period. You're not gonna have
play
it.
that with my Brick Master now.
In that game that we played with the Menagerie deck, I said Star Alliance twice early, and then discarded every other Star Alliance card I drew. And I discarded dead, untamed cards.
Yeah.
Right?
Smith for 1. And that'll be it.
I feel like Sealed Alliance is a little band-aid on WoW Sealed. Right? Because WoW Sealed itself, I think, would suck. Would just be awful.
Yeah, it would be awful. Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It would suck. It would be bad.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can have too many discard icons. Not in this set. Maybe in the future, but not in this set. We'll see. I'd like to be proven wrong.
Yeah.
How about that?
I mean, I think that's funny if that happens, you know?
Yeah.
That's a Keyforge thing to do. That's the Keyforge thing that can happen to you.
Right.
Oh, man, I just have too many discard icons. Every time I play a card, I have to discard the rest of my hand.
You don't have to play those cards. You can discard them.
You can just discard them to other cards, yeah.
Discard them.
That's what scrap effects are for, right?
Yeah. Right. No sealed Archon. I think anytime they do sealed from this point forward is going to be sealed Alliance. Just as a heads up.
I think there's side sealed events, but yeah.
Yeah, they have done that. There's always side events. That's not something else for the casual player. There's side events running all the time.
Yeah, so if you just want to come and play Keyforge all day with like a group of 8 people, right, you can just do it the whole time.
Absolutely.
I was holding on to these because it's kind of a waste.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'm sorry that their game has devolved into just discussing WoW as a set, but...
Well, that's just ones of exchange.
Total Recall.
Oh my god, with
with a double. He was trying to set that up so he had more Mars creatures to use.
Yeah.
But I think Jim reached a point where he couldn't
Worked flat better when
hold
I
off
allowed
any
Mars
longer
out.
because that would have been pretty good. Play Rebel, ready other Rebel.
I think I'll reap to try to forge again.
Is that Rebel?
And that's in my turn. You get
Ready?
the
Okay.
I think Jim's deck probably has like really big potential for that play in Mars.
Yeah, oh yeah. 2 Rebels.
Yeah, it's crazy. And Total Recall.
Been holding that for a while, but it just doesn't seem like it's the right game for it.
Yeah, Mars needs Ever's not going to hit.
Destroy them all, so I'll blow up this guy and this guy.
I absolutely prefer open decks, choose one to play, because I think that is a skill. And I want decks to have weaknesses, and I think in Sealed Alliance, especially Sealed WoW, that's not the case.
Yeah, you're not having to like deal with your deck's weakness, right? You find one deck that you're like, oh man, I see some really cool stuff going on here, but it's got like an Untamed with some clunk. Right, you have to work through that. Instead of like you just alliance that house out.
The Mars I always wanted.
You then have to deal with it. So yeah, I did like the old open 3 pick one for major tournaments.
Because I mean that was where it found Artrith, right?
Yeah, and Contage.
Like if you look at my sealed pool from what was it, Dallas? There was the like Logos Saurian Star Alliance deck that 9 out of 10 people would have picked.
Yeah.
And then I picked Ardreth and went 6-0 because it picked apart other Worlds Collide decks, right?
I'm going to start
So
by grouping here. I'm going to play an Adult Swim.
Adult Swim.
Everybody out of the pool.
Draw, and then he goes on top of your deck. Not this one. Then I'm going to Thalassophobia you, so I discard the top 10 cards of your deck.
My God.
Man, I'm sorry, but I can't stop thinking about Grim Miners after the last game we played.
I
I can't stop thinking about it.
I know, it's going to be so good. Dude, just imagine the other 2/3 of my deck are meant to be working with that guy.
Yeah, right? Like the scrapping.
That's crazy.
Holy crap, man.
Okay, I'm going to discard a Maelstrom.
Just that Brobnar card, right? That like discards,
Pressure on
draws.
this Colonel Mariana.
You remember?
Random draw and discard.
Recklessness?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Play
sick.
a Colonel. I'm going to Azure base an outpost. I'm going to put this guy on the bottom of my deck to exhaust both of those cards. And that is check at 8. Count right? Yeah. Check at 8. Draw up to 6. Effect. And still no forge because of the.
I'm gonna do Mars and play him. You can put a damage on that guy.
Resonator.
I
The
think
question
it
is,
makes
do you
it
tax
pay
for
big.
8 here, or do you stop the key?
I think you only stop the key if you get a punish. Right?
Yeah. If you have like Ran
Rive. Whatever it may be.
I think I'll stop right there.
Okay, so he's gonna tax.
So now we're at 8.
I like that.
I think the new player play is to stop the key, and the experienced player play is to tax him.
Jim also might not have had another creature play. I don't think he did have another creature play, so stopping the key wasn't an option there. But with that option, there's a lot to consider.
Are in check.
Locks
I
in
call
there.
Mars.
Okay. On Mars.
Play a Mark
Might
II
end up
generator.
stopping the key here. No, maybe
I'm
not.
going to Brain Dart.
Okay, Brain Dart does stop.
To make him capture 1 from your own side. And then I'll play a second Brain Dart.
Oh, capture icon.
Do the same, and then I will also capture 1 Amber on this Kamalani. And then we'll Mark II generator to make a token.
Clear. He's going to capture 1.
And it's a skirmisher.
Skirmisher is going to come in and play. Exhausted.
Draw 3.
I think I'm gonna have to go rob her. Just get some cards out of my hand. So he's gonna play Brick.
Robnar, Brick, Goodie, Grog, and that's it. Okay.
And I'm drawing 3, take a 6.
Orion might be going Robnar now, yeah.
It's a lot of splash.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Krog.
I play Mike Club.
Mike Clark.
Krog gets to kill the resonator on this attack. Ooh,
Brick is big, actually. It's real big.
We're gonna need. Jim's gonna need some help here.
Brick nasty. So he's doing 3 splash right now. So
Yep, takes out the resonator. That's huge.
This guy.
3 damage on Goodie.
He's dead, and then I gain 1 for.
Gain 1 from Brick.
Volca will then fight Shell the Safeguard, doing 1 splash to both sides.
Takes out Goodie.
So he's getting 3 damage.
He's taking 3 damage.
Gain 1 from Brick. And then maybe a little bit of skirmisher action.
And finish that guy off.
Gain another one. Goes to 6. Gets the 3 back from Chael. Goes to 10. I believe. Or 8. 8.
And then 1 for.
I thought 3 was a Chael. I guess it was only 2.
Yeah, he didn't get the print.
Oh, it was 3. Okay.
Shocker.
Oh, Shocker.
This guy again into Colonel Mariana to deal 2 more damage and gain 1 more.
Goes to 10.
That is check at 10.
Big.
Final.
Big if true. $20 in the round. I don't think we'll need it. Ooh, Ran Rive.
I kept dodging it. I was like,
There
maybe
it
he
is.
doesn't have it. So I will lose.
-5. Yeah, Ran Rive was the card.
This guy fighting?
Okay, and that splash damage will kill here. And 2 damage on Honey.
My guy.
Volca.
And then my turn.
5.
2 up to 6.
Okay. I thought you were gesturing.
10 cards did a number.
Nathan's like doing hand motions over here. He was playing with a rubber band. I thought he was trying to sign language.
I'm a cat.
Yeah, he's just a cat.
I'm a cat.
He's a
Batting the rubber band around.
Looks like looking like Robnar. You got Brick Nasty on the board and the Mic Club. I mean, he beat a huge. He beat the huge.
2. And then I'll play Jarl Svend. Brick will reap. Shock Herder will fight Volca. And gain 1 for Brick. Do you have another Ran? I think it's worth it here. So we're going to My Club to ready and Ray Jarl Svend.
The second Ran Rive would be pretty cool. Pretty good.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a Brobnar to play after.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Then it's fine. You just go Brobnar again and generate some more. So I think it's a safe play.
Yeah, I think you don't have to worry about the second one.
Back to you.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
It's gonna be funny.
I needed Colonel Mariana out there.
Oh man. Do you have a second one?
Squire Creep.
I can play that.
Membership drive.
To make a total creature to
Capture
capture 1.
Outflank.
Outflank, capture 2 more.
Oh, yeah, that's it. So Mariana would have stopped the key.
That's all I got.
Wow.
Okay.
That's why I needed her out there.
Yeah, I see that.
Where would I next?
I think
Yeah,
that's
and
the
then I
most
think it was
Harmonic
the next
Ritual.
Yeah, that's
Membership
kind of
drive.
what I.
That
why I
that's like
picked
just
this,
juiced
expecting
up.
it to work more like that.
He doesn't quite have the synergy in the deck that he needs. A lot of it is probably Clarence's fault because it's just dies too easy. It was like a defender, right?
Gained a bunch
The
of
defenders would have stuck around through a lot, but the other
like my first
clerics died too.
Oh, yeah.
Because this can be like super bursty.
Yeah, that Mars is terrible. I hugely dodged it.
Right, I feel like it's an intermission time.
I got 2
It
memberships.
is.
Still an intermission coming on.
First 2 games I
That's
played.
really quick. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna intermish.
Yeah.
If
Sorry,
there's-
Amber Meaty's
There
your
is.
father is dead.
That was a good game though.
Yeah.
There's 16 minutes, 14 seconds left in the round, so it's going to be a little bit. So y'all need to take a little break. You know,
Yep.
take a walk around the house.
Stretch your legs.
Settle in for a lot more Keyforge content.
Yeah.
The question I do want to pose to chat is, after round 7, it's going to be a break, and then we're going to go to the top cut. So it's going to be like a dinner break, and I think it's like probably an hour and a half or an hour.
Yeah.
So we might cut stream there and then start again later.
For the
or do you want us to leave it?
stretch.
I'll leave it on. I think it's probably best if we cut it, and then come back. But just something to be aware of or think about later.
Yeah.
Going intermission. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stick with us, and we'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
confirmed. Confirmed.
Hello, we're back. Did that scare you? Jump scare warning.
Boo.
Keyforge is not for the faint of heart. Keyforge Celebration is not for the faint of heart. We're going into round 6. We're going to get round 7 after that. Then there's a dinner break. We're going to break our stream after that, and then we're going to come back for more action. Arguably the most action, which is the top cut after that. So like a later night stream. It's going to run probably pretty late.
This term is pretty long.
It's pretty long, yeah.
Even for too low. All right, so you said going to the sideline to report.
Okay. Gather the information. I'm going to go to the table. I have more coffee too, by the way. Coffee, because I woke up at 3 a.m. All right, table time. Smash. Yes. Is it bad?
Moody? I am Moody.
Oh, you may have known.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get the fear of being up
It's
on
not bad.
top.
I know, I don't like it.
How many people are still in it? Like, I'm kind of confused by the 7 points.
A little bit of this.
You're
A little bit
you lose
of
like
that.
25% of target with every round.
Yep.
That's only 25%.
Well, and it also depends on how many people are going through to World.
Are you undefeated?
Nope, I'm one loss.
I'm one loss.
What's your name?
Muti. Muti Nat. Oh, you want my real name? Nick.
So
Moody.
M-U-T-I.
M-O-O-T-I.
M-O-O-T-I.
Yep. Muti 9. Yep.
Okay. Number 9?
Yep. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm allowed, right?
And then your username?
Math and Love. M-A-T.
Math and Love?
Yep, you got it.
You guys both American?
I got it.
Okay. Wait, we've had several international players.
Oh, yeah, sure. I got my ass kicked by a French guy.
I'm hoping that was here, not just like in the parking lot.
Both. It was like, oh man. He's like, I don't ever want to play a game with you. He's actually one of the nicest guys. I was like, if I'm going to lose, who's the type of guy I want to lose to? When did you lose your round?
First round.
So you've just been working your way up the whole time.
Yep.
Congratulations.
I was thinking I was out second round.
This is my,
it's what's brought me here.
49 top. Yeah.
Yeah, I just was behind the whole game.
I know how that goes.
Bottom.
Math and Love.
Okay.
Gonna let everyone know they can watch me.
No. I'm gonna take a nap since the camera's not directly on me.
Okay. All right. Casual eye resting. We got another Berserker token. I see.
Wow. I'm surprised.
I can't believe it.
All right.
Travel far to get here?
Denver, what about you?
Right here in Minneapolis. I live right over the border of Wisconsin.
Congratulations.
I know, it's nice.
When I played Keyforge, when I played Nevernight, I always had a rule. The further they traveled, the better they were. So when I was like, oh, I'm playing against a guy from France, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
and he's like, oh, you're local? Sweet. Like, you're willing to get up on a
Probably
Sunday,
partially
bring
true.
something
I'm
up?
just here to drive an hour. I'm good.
Exactly.
I've been down to Denver once. It's nice. Nice place.
Not right now.
No.
It's in the, well, you guys are kind of in this, like, oh, is it about to snow? Oh, God.
Yep. We are.
It's pretty simple right now.
I know. When I went to Denver, I went down there just on a road trip.
Okay.
And we got there, we planned on camping. It's like middle of the summer. No, it was in the spring. We get down there, set up our camps. That night, it snows like 4 inches. We're expecting nice,
A
at
bot
least warm
token.
enough. We're from Wisconsin, so
Bot
it's
token.
not bad if it's cold, but we were just snowed on.
What's the deck doing?
Got a hotel instead.
If it's got a bot token, it's got to be doing gross other stuff.
What is the status of Sad Crybear?
So what makes you
Do we
want to
know?
live
He's
an
dead.
hour away
He's
from
dead.
here?
I'm sorry, Sad Cry Cub.
Well,
Sorry to report.
I used to live up in
Sorry.
Blaine, Minnesota, so it's like
He's
40
dead.
minutes
I've had
north
to
of here.
report on
Little
several
less.
deaths of fathers.
My
since
uncle
To
passed
be
away
clear, he is not dead
6 months ago
IRL,
now,
just in
and
the
I
tournament.
inherited his house over in Wisconsin.
Okay.
So I'm about an hour away now and trying to get that house.
He went. He said. I was talking to him in intermission.
Oh, man.
He said he went
used to live in
3-0 and then 0-2.
Oh, damn.
I-
Yeah.
I'm rural as can be.
He was talking about how he every game
That's all I
he
know.
played inspiring oration and generated a bunch of prospector tokens. He won, and then he stopped doing that.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm taking my ass kicked in that span. Other people have been
I'm
prepared
pretty
for
sure he's
months
not
on
dead.
that.
I
My issue
did talk
isn't
to
even
him
that I'm gonna lose. It's that's so much stress.
after he died.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. knowing
I could
gotta
be
play
a medium.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Is Fudgeneer live
Like,
over there?
really play.
Live? Cool.
Live, Fudgeneer live,
Fudgeneer's live.
Everybody in,
You are,
pile in.
yeah, you're set for the, you're the advantage player right now. No, you got first loss, dude.
I did get
You were
I am from the bottom up.
Yeah. Oh, you want to call it? Head? No? You go first.
They're piling in.
Okay.
Thank you.
What did you cut you up?
And you are first?
You're first.
I'm first, that's right.
4, 5,
What are those
yeah,
sleeves
maybe
of?
that's two houses that I haven't ever really played. So feel free to tell
Is
me
that
if I'm doing
Zelda?
them wrong.
Is that
Alright, let's see here.
Adventure Time? I can't tell.
Some sort of sword.
I will keep.
Is that another triple enhanced uplink?
How many of these are there?
Look, you should always shuffle your opponent's deck.
Yeah, that's good.
In a tournament.
It's just a good
You
rule
should
of
always
thumb.
shuffle it.
If they don't want you to shuffle, you call a judge.
Yeah.
All right.
You call a judge.
Vault Warrior sleeves. Oh, okay.
All right.
Go Fathom Reaver. And our
We got ourselves a little berserker.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's so bad for me. Am I just gonna play 5 cards this whole game?
You just kept referring
All right, platform. Crash Muldoon.
And as much as I want to attack into, he doesn't get. If I fight him, he doesn't get destroyed, right?
No, neither of them.
Yeah, neither of them. I'll read. And I'll draw back to 5.
There's like an
My favorite
argument
number.
to crash Muldoon into the Fathom Reaver, so that you can maybe kill it with a damage token.
Yeah, if you have something in the deck.
Yeah. It's cool.
The double pipped under pressure.
Don't swim.
Adult Swim's
Look
gonna
at- put
dump
back
that
under your
Crash
top of your
Muldoon
deck.
back on top.
So left. Then I'll reap here.
Okay.
You can go ahead. I draw 3.
All right. Go Mars. Oh, I wonder what card I'm gonna draw. Come on, Mars. Come on, Mars. Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Dang.
Man, you're
Shoot, it must be bad.
Yeah, maybe I want to hold this Mars
Yeah,
card.
maybe you're keeping the
Yeah,
Mars.
maybe I'm playing the long game. All right, I'm good.
The Hooligans. Right. That's
The
that
Hooligans.
card.
Revo Hooligans, yeah.
They have elusive. It's pretty good against Berserker token, honestly.
Pink counter on the artifact. Artifact is a pink counter. I'll just go Brovnar. Will Berserker Slam.
Well, he lived a good life. At least one, right?
Yep. Sorry, this isn't reaped. And then we'll just reap here. Check for 6. I draw 1.
What is he doing? He's playing kind of slow and controlled there. I don't know if I disagree with
He's
it.
going for the keys, man. Getting the amber where he can.
He's taking like some. I mean, he's typically a little bit of Mars cards there, so maybe he's trying to set up like Mars into the Amber or some removal.
Look at it on
Right?
top. Topple that.
Maelstrom.
Go ahead, die and not on top.
Ready card step this turn.
Wasn't that a Maelstrom?
Brackish Shoreline. It was a Maelstrom, but it was a Brackish Shoreline is the card that he played.
Oh, okay.
And I'll still continue to draw to 5 cards.
All right. Wait, why? Oh, chance.
Yeah, don't worry. I did the math and I wasn't happy with what I was turning into.
I'll go Mars. I'll go Master. Mark II Generator. A token creature. Discard that. Ironic Propaganda on this guy. Was I supposed to forge at the start of my turn?
Yeah. Bonus forge.
Then I get my 1. That's your turn. Alright, court.
Each human creature.
Human creature. I've seen one human creature all day.
I have a human creature. You've already seen my human creature.
It's gone now.
If it lives, right? So how does this work with this? You choose your.
I believe I get to choose the order. Okay. I was just looking at that and I'm like, I'll just use it to fight it or to reap.
And you drew up to 5?
I did not. I drew 6.
Oh shit. Should we call Judge to figure out how to?
We could, yeah. That's my bad.
I don't want you to concede it, but I'm
No,
like,
yeah. No, call Judge because I don't.
You just
I don't know.
get a card.
I've been thinking about. I've been looking at.
Oh,
yours
you're
and like,
fine.
what would
I don't
we
think
do
you're
even if
cheating,
it
but I'm
happened?
like,
But yep, I forgot he was Fathom Reader.
Usually I remind people, but this game is so intense because you're like, there's so many cards I don't know.
I'm sorry, and of course I do it on the streaming table.
Yeah, totally. You should see me on
Classic.
streaming
Yeah, I've
table.
never done
Like,
that. Classic mistake. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry.
I think we've actually got a spotless record when it comes to
for sure.
remembering
We
to
missed the
not
trigger
draw.
for Fathom Reaver, and I drew up to 6 at the end of my turn.
Up to 6.
I did.
Oh, all right. Well, sorry. No, just kidding. That's fine. So since you've already picked it up, I'm assuming you've looked at your hand?
Yep.
Okay. So what happens in this case? Since you've overdrawn, you realize you're overdue. He gets to look at your hand.
Choose one and discard.
Choose one. That card gets discarded. Oh, sorry. It doesn't get discarded. It gets shuffled back. Shuffled back into your deck.
No haunted for you.
Oh, nuts. I was hoping for that haunted.
That's an
I even
interesting
just had a
case,
Fathom
right?
Reaver out.
That's
Now
the
he
way it
plays one,
worked.
and
Yeah.
If it went to your discard pile, you could intentionally draw too many cards to go to haunted.
Yeah, I'm glad it was always shuffle in, right?
They're gonna go with it. Let's go.
It's a little more eloquent.
This is the beauty, right? It just shows. Look, even people on stream make mistakes.
On top or shuffled in?
Shuffled.
Oh, yeah, on top of it. Like, I don't know.
Shuffled
You're
in's
like,
also
I'll take
interesting
it
because it
out
can
there.
mess up your outposting thing.
Yeah. Good. Cool.
Yep.
I'm glad you get it so.
And that is your turn. Yeah, if I quit cheating. I dropped too many.
we got ourselves Chief McGee over here.
Oh yeah.
Good luck, Elliot. Thank you. I appreciate it. This feels like a really good turn for me. Free. I'm gonna go with Starlight. That's what I care about. Okay. I'd love for that guy to die. Can I do that? You're like, good luck. No. Oh, I could actually kill that guy. It's a lot of fucking work to do. Attack here. Hey, I actually found a use for Helper Bot.
Bot works. Wow.
He actually can gain a bunch of power. Capture there.
That Emperor's supposed to be in his pool.
Going to crash?
Yeah. Good
Don't worry about
lord.
it.
Okay. Transporter platform?
You'll never guess how I got here.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna return it to my hand. Why is this here?
It's supposed to be your pull.
I captured the amber there. So I'm just gonna return it.
They know.
I'm gonna return. Maybe they give me like, oh yeah, what's that do? I'll return this to my hand. Oh no, he reaped for an amber. That's what was going on there.
We got it.
Straight these two.
What's that?
Destroy a friendly creature. Oh. Get another chain! Told you. Gonna not capture this time. Get another 3 amber. Really know that you don't have burn the stockpile. It's really a great.
Yeah.
And I will gain another amber.
Even with Rant and Rive, that doesn't stop the key, so.
Yeah. Any. Like, I don't know.
this does not
I think in sealed you just lean into.
Oh yeah, I like leaning in.
Rant and Rive.
Make a chain. And draw 3.
There's some situations where you don't, like if it's toward the end of the game and it's really close.
She did the
Yeah,
same
it was the same
enhancement.
one, basically, yeah.
But I don't think she had transporter platform or crash.
No.
And those are obviously much better with a triple enhanced uplink.
These MK generators making all the berserkers.
3 now? No tokens out?
Forge a key.
If you transport a platform or creature, it also returns the upgrades. It's part of the transporter platform text.
Yep, it says all upgrades. It's too much amber not to do. It's like another 4 amp.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
The Star Lance again.
Yep. Reap.
1.
Platform.
Why? Why would I do that right now?
Crash.
Still don't get to capture anything. Okay, another 3.
No, Guthrak.
And I hear everything is good this game.
And go big again. Yep, it's a lot of amber.
Here we go. Hey, he's untapped.
It's a exclamation mark C, and then space and the name of the card.
Boon. Initiation. Go ahead.
For the second game.
I mean, Starlance is pretty tempting here again, right?
Yeah, I'm like, is that good? Yep. Sorry.
Yep, okay. Game.
Well, the good news is the card didn't matter.
That was
at
a quick
all.
one.
I got that combo so perfectly.
Yeah, that
I'm
combo's
like, wipe
just
the
too
board
good.
and just do it every turn.
Yeah. If I get behind,
I actually started my game with that in my hand. I'm like, get that out. No, we wait for this moment, and then just with him.
That one's nuts.
It's insane. It's 5 amber every
6
turn.
amber every turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Drunk.
It's like,
For free.
Drunk on
There's
coffee.
nothing I can do against that with no artifact.
I think I've had too much coffee.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when I've had enough coffee.
The other
Yeah.
artifact that actually is incredibly good, and I didn't realize it. Because I'm that card.
All right.
Because I just go so.
That was a fast round.
I just go
We might have
sliding.
a bit
I was
more of
like,
an
keep
intermission.
clear
You
down.
guys can go hop over to Fudgeminator. I believe there's a game going on right now.
Yeah. You can see why I'm afraid of Berserkers. I'm like,
Surf
dude, you kill
on
my
over.
board.
That's where if I got behind, I knew I lost, and as soon as I did, it was done.
Yep.
So you can go watch the game. We're going to go to intermission, and we'll be back with round 7.
So I'm like, this deck is just going to kill your board.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary, there came a tapping, gently rapping on my chamber door.
Little lady, you better get the hell out of here before I pull out the big gun on you.
Baby, your gun doesn't work on me. Now where is the mask?
I don't have it.
Wrong answer. He was telling the truth. Oh well.
Ah, hello. Did I scare you? Wake up. It's time to wake up. We're going into 7th round right now. We are going to get some info from the table. After this round, there will be a dinner break. We're going to turn the stream off, and we're going to come back once the top cut starts and pairs and all that good stuff. So if you're not following the stream, follow it so you can get a notification when we come back. I'll also ping in Discord. I'll type in our TTR post channel, so if you're not following our Discord. What? Are they? They are, right? Yeah? Looks like it. Looks like they are. I don't know. Okay. Follow our Discord. Right here. So you get notified when we go back.
Okay, round 7 is now paired.
Okay, there's the pairing.
Round 7 is now paired. Remaining Archons, you have 5 minutes to get to your table.
Okay. So, like I said, we have some more content coming to you this evening, but we're going to turn off the stream and then come back. Just FYI. Fudgeonator is also streaming. Okay, we're on the table. Oh, also tonight we might have some Sydney guest commentary. I believe that we're going to have Sydney on the desk all day tomorrow for you guys. This is going to be winning into the top cut for this tournament.
Were you here at Roseville a couple months back?
No.
Which ball tour did you go to?
Vegas.
Did we play in Vegas?
No, but my dad played. I think in this season. Hello.
No, what's your username?
Odd Monster.
What's that?
Odd Monster.
Odd Monster?
Yeah. Capital M.
Okay.
Moth Monster? Odd Monster. Okay, okay.
And what's your name? Jay Kandika. I can show you.
Odd Monster.
Okay.
I can't. I don't know if it's top or bottom. Might have been bottom.
Also called Candyman.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Sweden.
Sweden. All right. Nice to meet you.
Ticket for the winner.
Jay Kandika. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. And hi.
Sweden.
Yeah, traveled a bit to get to. And I hate flying, so it was. I was a nervous wreck before I came here.
What's top?
No, just jet lag as hell. But are you from here?
I'm from U.S., but I'm from Arizona, so kind of fly over here.
Okay.
Yeah, several Swedes played against, or lots of Swedes playing on stream.
I have already qualified.
Prospector and Trader.
Nationals in Sweden.
That's funny. I feel like a lot of people in top cut here have already qualified, so it might cut down pretty far.
Oh, so.
Yeah, sorry. So.
number one. Number one ranked. Okay.
So are you undefeated or?
What?
What's your record so far?
5-1.
Okay, me too.
Both undefeated. Ooh.
So I'm playing Unfathomable Robnar Equidon.
Okay, I play. What do we play? Equidon, Unfathomable, and Sanctum.
Do you want to high roll? So you goes first.
Attention everyone here in this room, if you have qualified for the World Championship and have not come in to check in with them, you have 50 minutes to do so, or else your spot will be
They've actually
disqualified.
extended the world champ deadline.
Check in for the World Championship tomorrow.
There must be people here that they know are qualified but haven't checked in yet or something.
Or like forgotten to or something.
Maybe. Josh asked me directly if I had checked in, so.
Yeah.
Would you like to cut?
I've cut.
Oh, sorry. So. There's my token.
72 cards in each today.
Good luck.
You too.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oh, buggies. Is this the draw card buggy or the token buggy? You jammed that turn 1, right?
Oh, yeah. I think those things are real good.
Puzzling Trinket? Is that what I see?
Yeah, I think so. With a draw on it.
Puzzling Trinket, turn 1's not bad either.
I will mulligan.
He's opting for mulligan, bro.
Maybe
if it was
something.
the destroy a 3,
yeah.
Destroy a creature and gain 2 amber buggy, toss that one. Right. That's the worst one of the 3. Still doing strategy. You know what strategy's for? Cowards.
Just get in there.
You know what strategy is for? People who intend on
winning,
needing more than luck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To win.
Yeah,
okay.
No, if you just rely on luck, that's your best bet.
Yeah.
That way, it's not really your fault if you lose.
I don't think that's a counter to anything we've ever said on the stream. I think most of the time our recommendation is just get lucky.
Yeah. Jay's gonna visible hand here. Make some prospectors.
Double bubbles.
Auction off. Take care of the garage.
Charge that artifact.
Can I gain 1?
Yes. I'm done.
I will call.
You see
Equidon.
2 bubbles. You like
Out negotiate.
don't
Gain an
want.
amber. I choose auction off.
You steal one?
Yep. And then that goes to the bottom of your deck. And then I would play uncommon currency.
That's the gain amber.
Gain 2, destroy a creature one, yeah. Ooh, there is the Buggy Master. Conductor.
And then
It's the trader for 1.
Gain an amber, only 5 between us, so it doesn't
Hiron with an amber pip on is super good, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Unfortunately, it didn't archive.
It was close. It was
very close.
And I draw 5.
Draw 5. It's big. And
So
if you rip the draw card Buggy here and somehow Conductor lives, that would be nuts.
Yeah, you saw 2 bubbles in his hand, so you know
Yeah,
Conductor's
Conductor go back on top.
odds of activating here are very good. This deck looks like it has a bazillion T artifacts.
I play Unfathomable.
Thundertoe. Trigger explodes. General takes 2.
I think it's funny how many enhancements are on the cards that we see the longer this tournament goes.
That are similar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guiltspine with Prospector. Well, I was going to say just the number of enhancements, right? As if the decks that are playing them aren't punished for having the enhancement cards.
Oh, yeah.
They've chosen to not play the pods that brought
enhanced other houses, yeah.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Capture.
Capture. That Guiltspine school, though, those do not ready.
Those do not ready.
Yeah.
Those aren't ready.
What's your 3rd house?
What?
What's your 3rd house?
3rd house.
What are your houses?
Yeah, it's
Sanctum.
Sanctum.
Sanctum. Okay.
Equidom.
I'll call. I'll call it Babu. I'll play this. If you do not choose Sanctum next turn, I gain 3 amber. And then I'll play this.
Double pip to Hema, that's kind of cool.
And it captures 3.
Oh, yeah. Token cannot.
Ready, pass to you. Check at 7. Draw 0.
Is he gonna catch a judge real quick on that
For the untaps? Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah.
Also this one.
All right. Well played.
I didn't see I didn't see a judge between me.
I think that's an easy enough one to throw out there. Yeah.
Play Texan Journey.
So honestly, the Technical Journey is pretty good on Prospector tokens here.
Yeah.
Especially if they're exhausted. Right. Your opponent never wants to kill them. Sanctum Guardian.
Yeah, I'm done.
So that's quite a board that's developing over there.
I'll start playing Shock Herder. Damage bubbles here. And then I'll have Fetcher's Hema fight into this Prospector.
Can I draw a card?
Yep. this side. And you can just hammer. And then I'll play another shock murder. And I'll have him ready and fight. Yep.
Back to 7.
Should I get 7? Pass to you. I draw 3.
The Equidon in Kandika's deck there looks kind of disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Looking at closed door right now too. Mass buyout. A lot of options here. So forced retirement, generous offer, mass buyout. Generous offer, prospector here. Draw. Still 2.
Odd Monster's got to be forced back into Equidon on his next turn, right?
I would think so.
Because we know the Buggy Master's on top of the deck, so that's been in his hand for like a turn or 2.
Last one into them. Then we I get 3 number.
And I get 2. I get 2 from this, right? And then that one. And this one goes to you. And then you should have 3 now.
4, 3.
Yeah.
Did I take? No.
You have 3.
Kind of a. I think. You think that's an odd mass buyout?
I don't. I think it's fine. I thought he had closed door, but maybe I was wrong.
It's you.
Okay. I have Forge for 6.
Okay, that's Forge. And Jake checking with 7.
Can I look at your discard?
Signals befuddle.
Yeah.
I'll play Sunk Cost, and I'll call Sanctum.
Hits.
So I make a token. I'll discard Maelstrom. And then I'll play Initiation, capture one here, and I make a token creature. And I have 3 cards in my hand, so I can and then it's going to
Is that one, yeah.
Has to draw 3.
All right, Jay's going to forge as well.
Yep.
Now, we're going to see the buggies. Surely.
Retribution. Handle, Mad Trader, but it's going to get fought. Okay. Drawing into some more Sanctum there, I see.
Equidon. I'll play Puzzling Trinket and draw a card.
Finally, Equidon's happening.
I'll play the other 2 buggies.
Ooh, the buggies.
I'll play Conductor.
I kind of like sacking the Conductor for 2 here. Check.
It does be threatened.
Yeah.
And then I'll use this one to destroy
I like that.
Check
Sure, Conductor is awesome if he lives, but Grey Rider's on the table. Can't count on it. Sanctum is going to stop with that Colonel, though, and then the Katarina. But those
Here on out, you get a buggy turn.
Yeah, Buggy's looking real good.
Katarina and Prospectors are pretty good. You can, since there's no board for Odd Monster, you can use Grey Rider to ready Katarina and read with her again.
I'll call Equidon. I'll lose the Amber and draw 3. I'll use this to reveal Flamethrower and Ralphie Skull. I discard them and make a token creature. I will destroy a friendly creature and gain 2. And then I'll play Pull Up States. No friendly creatures to shuffle, and each of those goes back to your hands.
Alright, now, these Sanctum creatures can just come back down and be more or less exactly where they were.
Check at 8, I draw nothing. Pass the
Stops the key again. At least it forces them to kind of take an off turn, right? I don't think he can threaten again. Well, I guess with Grey Rider he can.
Sanctum again.
Ready, reap with Katarina.
I wonder if he could right back into the buggies.
I mean, it's very tempting.
Especially if he doesn't play anything here.
Yeah.
I'll call Unfathomable from my archives. To start by playing Undertow.
Undertow, okay.
Amber.
Grey Rider and Katarina.
2 damage, change exhausted. I'll play Initiation. Make a token creature. I'll play Abyssal Sight. Capture doesn't matter because I'll destroy this.
Oh shit! What is that?
The
that
first blood with
first blood with
3
3 amber on it. That's sick. All right, what's the Abyssal Sight got?
It's got like a 4-card Unfathomable hand.
I'll discard.
Tone that hand down a little bit. Okay, Forced Retirement is out. Interesting.
And then I'll play Azure Basin Outpost.
Dang. All these capture icons not being able to fire is kind of a bummer because this key's going through.
Check at 7. Pass over to you.
Forge for 6.
Yep.
If I was Jay, I would not have really expected that key to get forged.
No, not in the slightest.
Not at all.
Not against Equidon or Brobnar, right?
Well, I think Odd does have a free key here as well.
Right. We didn't see anything that would plus the Abyssal Sight, right?
Yeah.
He's basically trading a key for a key. And I guess forced retirement makes some sense because you could force the Katarina into retirement.
Give more
get some
prospectors.
Prospectors.
Yeah. J is for Jonas. Okay.
Watch your step. If you do choose Unfathomable.
Watch your step for Unfathomable. Okay. I think that's likely to make some tokens. Toxicated Venom. Netcaster. And no Sleep with the Fishes.
Force for 6.
Didn't want to kill his own Katarina.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't think you want to give Odd any extra amber right now.
I'll call Equidon, so you make 2 token creatures.
Equidon time. It's buggy time.
Those are red.
They are? Yeah. They should be, at least.
I'll start by losing 1.
All right, lose 3, draw 3. Lose 1, draw 3, rather. Draw 2, shuffle.
2, so I have to shuffle.
Draw 1. You want to point out the ready?
Yeah. That way,
fair is fair,
the
right?
correction.
Yeah.
The correction both ways.
Those tokens are ready. Watch your step ready.
Done. Done deal. All's right in the world.
I will reveal Fire Spitter, Fog the Fuzzy.
Okay, Buggy, making a token.
I'll play the Old Tinker and do 1 damage to I'll destroy my token.
Wow.
Gain 2.
That's hilarious.
And I'll play Generous Offer to kill my old Tinker. And
Steal 2.
Steal 2.
Okay. So like the any Amber Pit now can take out that Katarina.
Right.
I have 5, so I draw 1.
Which is pretty useful.
It's hard to tell who's going to win.
It's really tight, yeah.
I think Kandika's deck would have the upper hand to produce slightly more tokens.
Yeah, it needs a little more efficiency.
Odd Monster's deck works without tokens.
The buggies help a lot.
Yeah. It recycles the tokens near immediately with them hitting the board. So if he had Prospector, this deck would be really gross.
Liquid on. 3, 3. My Avid collection. Return that one to her. Make two king creatures.
Visible hand. There's only one card in deck? Yeah. It's a shame.
Harmonic Ritual is threatening to put the game away, right?
It could, yeah. And now Odd Monster has the knowledge.
He hasn't had, like, perfect knowledge through the whole game, but he's had a lot, right?
It's a ton, yeah. That's helped a lot. And I imagine, like, if he drew back into Maelstrom, we're not sure, that would maybe put the game away, too.
Play that one. Last that one.
Damage pip on the Prospector to draw. So he draws first.
Double enhanced.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
It does work with that one.
Yeah.
That's just because the destroy effect happens first, so you draw 4 against the discard.
I know you want the befuddle.
It's a pretty cool befuddle, yeah.
You really do.
The hand is visible once again. I guess it's the same hand.
You do that. You shopping spree. Throwing it away. Trying to draw it back into. Mass buyout would be crazy.
Well, you still need a way to stop the Katarina Amber from making it win.
That's true.
So there is a mass buyout though, right there.
Yeah, you can't play it.
I don't think
unless you have a generous offer.
Is there an invisible hand? Yeah, I don't think he has a way to. Although he does draw some cards. I don't know.
You also have the Amber on.
Yeah, there's 2 captured Amber on the Sanctum creatures.
draw a card.
Visible hand with a draw.
Two conversions.
I think I was just talking about how his deck would be better if he made more tokens.
Yeah, he made much, but maybe too late. We'll see.
Can I see your hand this time? No, that. Your hand.
Oh,
I mean, you can't play the mass buyout.
No,
right?
You lose, I think.
Last
Unless,
time
I mean, there's still
I already knew.
you draw 5 cards, so maybe not.
It's too much of a gamble.
But it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of a
How
gamble.
many of those cards do you have?
2 or 3.
You could mass buyout Pink Katarina, make 2 more tokens, I guess. But yeah, it's too much. All right, you discard it. Yeah. Okay, back to Odd Monster. That was a lot of stuff from Kanika there.
So Maelstrom looks even better.
Land Maelstrom if you got it. Okay, Hema.
I'll gain 1 Ember. And for the other one, I'm going to resolve it as a damage bit on
Pink Katarina. Gain 2, back.
So you'll make 2 token creatures.
Make 2 prospectors for Kanika.
This would be sick if he's got if he Maelstroms.
That would be pretty
Amber
good.
Pip to draw, to replay the Hema.
That'd be pretty cool.
And then I'll play Hellbinder and Fathom Reader. I'll make token creature on this side.
Basin Outpost is looking pretty good here too.
This on the bottom of my deck. And since I did that, I can exhaust up to 3 of your creatures. I'll exhaust this one, and this one.
Those 3.
So Harmonic Ritual was discarded, right? So,
oh yeah.
Even though it would be insane here.
Yeah. It'd be generating like a million.
I draw 3 up to 6.
Okay, check out 7.
Just under 15 minutes remaining.
Thank you.
Don't think this game is going to.
It's teetering on the edge right now.
He's got Avid Collector.
It's a lot of options.
So he can return any token to his hand. This is the last round of and they're cutting from here, but there's going to be a dinner break.
So we're gonna cut the stream after this round, and then we're gonna come back for the final cut. Go live again.
Yeah, I call Ecuador. Read those 3. Return a friendly token to the board.
What's the collection getting? I wonder. What could it be?
Straight up, close. Blast. destroy that one.
Generous offer stops the key. And
This should be on the right plane.
puts him on check.
You played that second, so it should be on the plane.
Good.
Checking at 7, I think.
Check.
At 7.
Okay.
I'll call Brobnar.
Brobnar. Has he called Brobnar this game?
He played Berserker Slam.
Oh, he did earlier. That's right.
4 damage here and you lose 1.
All right. Berserker Slam's going to remove 1 amber.
I'll play Jarl Sven and draw a card.
Jarl Sven. And any amber pip can be a capture here, so.
I'll play this. I'll resolve this as a capture.
What? Pale insignificance.
That's interesting.
Capture onto Helpminder.
And then
each
explore those prospectors. It does give about 5 cards to Kandika, but those are kind of scary on the table anyway, so. Okay, that's all the cards.
And then I'll play a shock herder right here. I'll do a damage to Recruiter. And then already in fight with Jarl Sven, we'll fight Gemco. After a enemy creature is destroyed in a fight with him, I make a token creature. And then I'll play Flamethrower.
Okay.
Check at 6. Pass to you.
Check at 6 is pretty unlikely to forge, I think. But at least you're checking. Yeah, this is a very good game. There is 8 minutes, 49 seconds left in the round. It's a lot of unfathomable stuff, but can it stop a key? 7 unfathomable cards is not guaranteed to stop a key in Winds of Exchange. Watch Step Fathom Reaver, Netcaster, Simple Fishes.
Play Unfathomable. You do not choose. Unfathomable.
Watch your step Unfathomable. Bubbles.
Capture 1.
Capture. Hema top. Up to 9 amber. Dragnet. The thing is, he can redraw the Hema with any Amber Pip using the puzzling trinket, so that's something to consider.
Yes, but specifically has to be an unfathomable.
It has to be an unfathomable, yeah. He
He's
did take a
got-
Broadener turn last turn, so he might have drawn back into some unfathomable stuff.
It's got to stop 3.
Yeah. So the Hema can stop 3, but it's got to continue past that. And I think Jay is not quite done laying stuff on the table. Fathom Reaver? Deck is empty again.
It's a lot to answer.
That's a lot, yeah. And I don't know if Odd has Rant and Rival or not. But he needs
We haven't
something like
seen
that.
it.
Yeah. Sleep with the Fishes. Blows up those. So he's going to draw first. He needs to draw first before putting those in the deck. Well, yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
We said this game wasn't going to go to time, but
JKD is a Swedish Alliance champ. Oh, okay, cool. And Netcaster.
do you play it? If there's like specific outs you're looking for, or are you afraid they become?
I might have played that before playing Sleep with the Fishes, right?
He didn't have the deck.
Oh, you're right.
How much damage check?
Don't do it.
12.
12's a lot.
Tar du någon bild från andra hållet?
Is it okay at photograph the game? If I photograph the game and you get
Yeah.
It's okay?
Yeah.
We're not gonna. It's going to go on Facebook.
I Equidon.
No.
Equidon. So you'll make 2 token creatures. And they ready. I'll start by playing him. I'll do 1, draw 3. I'll play this.
Out-negotiate.
I'll capture here.
As a capture.
And then I'll choose Sleep with the Fishes, and I'll steal 1.
Steal. Got a 9 Amber. Trader could be another one.
I'll use this. Reveal these 2. And make a token creature. steal 1 and destroy.
Down to 8.
I'll play this as a draw.
Draw at the higher
Make a
rock.
token creature.
Archive.
And it goes to my archive.
He's digging.
And I'll play this as a draw.
Digging some more.
Capture
It was close.
right?
Yeah.
I don't have anything for it.
That's it, I think.
But
Good game. Ooh, what a game.
That was a close one.
That was a close one.
That third key was just, they were
bonkers.
like slugging it out for the last key.
Okay.
My last few opponents.
GG.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a brutal one.
That was a banger. All right, so we are going to go offline.
Yes. We are not done for the night.
We're not done for the night. There will be final cut later on in about an hour and a half or so. Okay?
Yeah.
We'll be back online. I'll type in Discord when we're ready. I'm going to Discord join this if you want to see when we're going back live, or just follow the channel and you'll get notifications, all that good stuff. Thank you for watching today.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun, a lot of Keyforge, lots more to come this weekend.
This was the warm-up.
This is just the warm-up.
The warm-up.
There's a lot more. We got world
You guys
champions tomorrow.
You guys are seeing some good games, and this is the warm-up round.
Yeah, just the
It's gonna
warm-up.
get better from here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Much better. Plus, you won't have to see us on stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
You don't have to see our disgusting faces.
Right. Our hairless heads.
Yeah. Okay. I got hair for now, all right? Let's not jinx it.
I don't.
Thank you for watching. We'll be back in a little bit. Until then, y'all have a good, go take a little dinner break. Go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Get ready. Get some snacks.
Yeah.
Settle in for the evening.
Yeah.
And we'll see y'all later.